it work? Yep, we live. I stay busy working, I'ma keep it to myself, never switching up. I stay acting like myself, never selling out. I don't have a soul to sell, remind them that I'm running shit each time I give them hell. I stay busy working, I'ma keep it to myself, never switching up. I stay acting like myself, never selling out. I don't have a soul to sell, remind them that I'm running shit each time I give them hell. I've been chasing diamonds, they've been chasing for the gold, only ever finding silver, when they touch it they gon' scold. Always acting different when the full moon shows, but everybody switches, guess it's just the way it goes. Mad that they can't do what I do, so they've been acting a fool, and I just hit them with the truth. Got an attitude about it, don't compare me to you, cause you can't fit in my shoes, better watch. My bad, bro, I forgot to share so you can see it. Give me 1 second here.
I was just about to ask you if you can share it too.
My bad, it's the way you step, but you won't like the way I move. I've been working for it all, but I got nothing to lose. Keep on working on the narrative, got nothing to prove. Paint me as the devil, but you still ain't on my level. Keeping tabs on me like I've been moving on a schedule, but I never caved to haters, I've been on another level. Claim they way too busy building, don't know how to use a level. I won't let it in my mental, I've been pedal to the metal. If you want a piece of me, you better work on it forever. I stay busy working, I'ma keep it to myself, never switching up. I stay acting like myself, never selling out. I don't have a soul to sell, remind them that I'm running shit each time I give them hell. I stay busy working, I'ma keep it to myself, never switching up. I stay acting like myself, never selling out. I don't have a soul to sell, remind them that I'm running shit each time I give them hell.
Don't got a soul to sell, but plenty hell and heart to give. Knew that I'd get far with this. The moment I got started, it kept putting in work regardless of the trials and tribulations. I won't ever fold, regardless of the challenges I face, even for those that's praying for it. That's one call that won't get answered, even if you fast forward. Time don't favor for one's hand, how long you plan on waiting for it? By the time you wake back up, you'll realize you just paranoid and ain't nobody here for it. I keep going till I'm no longer breathing, till I'm no longer moving. Keep putting them barriers up, I'ma keep walking through them. Paint me as the devil, I guess it's how I be talking to them. Remind them I'm running shit, don't matter how they wanna view it. I'm a visionary, I guess yours must be impaired. You see shit different but not clearly. Don't concern myself with tears, even reading obituaries. You get one shot in one life, I'm living proof of a bullet they'll recognize to be incendiary.
I stay busy working, I'ma keep it to myself, never switching up. I stay acting like myself, never selling out. I don't have a soul to sell, remind them that I'm running shit each time I give them hell. I stay busy working, I'ma keep it to myself, never switching up. I stay acting like myself, never selling out. I don't have a soul to sell, remind them that I'm running shit each time I give them hell. Was that A at the end? Was that you or was that me? Because I don't remember that ad-lib.
What happened?
It's not really a big deal, it's just I just noticed something right here. Oh wait. Remind them that I'm running shit each time I give them hell. Was that A? Was that you or was that me?
I think that was you, bro.
Oh, okay. Weird. It's just weird to. I'm just weird to add an. I mean, it's weird for myself to add ad lib at the end of my own verse. I don't know why I did that. I've never done that before. But up next we got Cam Raw's new surprise Halloween EP by Darkroom. Let's fucking go. The alter ego of the century. This is actually my first time listening to the whole thing because I just popped in when it was going live, but I was at work at the time, working night shift, and I was like, shit, let's throw it in the chat. I'll react to it with Iz and see what he thinks about it as well.
That's fucking dope.
It don't matter what you do, it don't matter what you say. Got one chance to bust and shoot, for you better duck away. I can stop your fucking face, pray up and say your grace. Let's live for this life you chase, I'm digging both of our graves. Wanna try me, you gotta kill me, I can see it in your eyes. You're feeling weak as you come meeting your demise. No surprise, can never function with no sober eyes. In the mirror looking at yourself like who the fuck am I? Just a fucking waste of time, a punishment for your crimes. This pathetic life you live will amount to as much as crime. Just a piece of shit stuck to my shoe, I'll scrape you with my knife. Took a moment to answer to you, I finally had some time. It don't matter what you do, it don't matter what you say. Got one chance to bust and shoot, for you better duck away. I'll crust up your fucking face, pray up and say your grace. Let's live for this life you chase, I'm digging both of our graves.
I hate to be too comparing because I hate being compared to other artists, but when you notice similarities, I like to speak on it. And this song was given very big corpse vibes for me.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, kinda. Like
I can't unhear that now.
yeah. But I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
I think wanky beats is great.
Stressing, fucking stressing, fucking stressing. Woke up and I'm feeling amazing. Life's hard and it's never ever changing. Keep the demons locked up in the basement and draw them out with the chalk on the pavement. Take a picture, hang it up in the frame and watch it out loud with the clouds being rain. You'll never learn to walk if you're loud on the can. I walk with a limp and deal with.
Hey yo, camera, I'm gonna keep playing it until I hear from you, but if you'd like to, we can come back to it later after your call, because we got some other stuff queued up to play as well. Otherwise, we'll just keep playing it, and then we're gonna leave the stream up so that you can see it as well. But if you want to hop back in after the call and see it live, just let me know, and we can queue up something else as well. Come back to this one.
Wrote the playlist, I gotta get much higher into this. I wanna make $1 million rock and $1 million bucks. Trying to give a lending hand anybody that can. Better know that the odds is 1,000,000 to 1. Got a plan, so I write a rap, recognize the path with myself to the bone. Gotta put up the deuces, gotta leave town, trying to get at the cruises.
Woke up, go to 9 to 5, 50 a week, but you can't comply. I'm always sitting in my truck and I can't decide if I'm a mastermind or just passing time. Fuck, saw Scotty walking down the street, now we're jumping on the beat like colossal teeth. I really like the beef, so don't start with me. I'm a fiend to these foes and they're keeping me stressing.
I've been in a really bad mood, I ain't trying to put that on you, but I can't keep playing myself. Feeling hella cut, I can't hide nowhere. Think I'm feeling too stressed.
Hey, Mercy, what's good? Not much. We're just reacting to some camera. And then we got a bunch of other stuff pulled up, some music, some of our own, some other people. We got a little bit of Brit coming up. We'll be going over some anime hot takes and videos and stuff like that as well. And an artist that is found, or an artist that is knows of that I haven't heard, Jinx the Rebel. So we got quite a bit coming up. Thanks for popping in.
Can't breathe no less. So the panic, so depressed, really little man, it feeling super tired, but I'm never ready. Always moving through it, trying to keep it steady. Overflowing fluid, weighing in the pressure, make it super heavy, yeah. Burning through the pants on fire like a liar through draining ass thoughts, won't stop. Got the troubles creeping up, are they coming back? Never really wanted them in the fucking first place, right? I'm feeling super average, really sipping all night. But I ache wide awake, contemplate about life. Not that.
This Scotty dude is pretty fire too. I've never heard of him before, but I'm like the vibe he's bringing.
Bad, but I'm in a bin, killing myself about never falling back.
3-year game and I still be a nuisance. Like to talk my shit for the pen of the music. I'm a suicide bull with a master blueprint to the game. All locked all the way from cruises. Like 1 time for the motherfuckers trashing, 2 time for the motherfuckers yapping, 3 time for the motherfuckers acting at the heart, but they're really air capping like I have, but they ain't snapping, rapping, but your whole album's trashing. You couldn't even keep up with this rap shit. Push me like that, put them all in a panic. Me my ego, he let her wreak havoc. Every single word sound like static. Hear your heartbeat, well it's still lasting. I'm not passing, I'll start blasting.
That reminds me of, this is what I was gonna say, but the I'll Start Blasting reminds me of that Danny DeVito from Always Sunny in Philadelphia when he's like, so anyways, I started blasting.
I knew you would go there.
That wasn't why I paused. I just was about to pause it anyway to rewind on this part, but then I just heard that part and I was like, I had to comment on it. I'm sorry.
Yapping, 3 time for the motherfuckers acting.
3 times for the motherfuckers.
Actions the heart, but the really are capping like I have, like they ain't snapping, rapping, but your whole album's trashing. You goody.
Okay, I was rewinding it because I was trying to see if that part was him calling the other people's album trash, but he said the motherfuckers acting, and I wasn't sure if it was like him mocking them for calling like his album trash or his projects that he puts his heart behind trash, and like kind of like mocking them for that, or if it was like him being like, oh, you're saying this shit but your album is trash. But actually after rewinding it, all right, I got you camera.
That's not a bad idea either, Mercy.
What was that? The design. Oh, Mercy, I'm totally down. I love your voodoo design. I actually, I have it in, like, the last couple visualizers I made, but I actually use that in, like, a lot of my visualizers for, the last one that you made me, I use that in a lot of my visualizers for a lot of the freestyles and stuff that I've released on YouTube. But, yeah, I would definitely be down.
Fire.
Definitely be down.
Like that, but I'm all in a panic. You my ego, we let it wreak havoc. Every single word sound like static. In your heartbeat, well, it's still lasting. I'm not passing, I'll start blasting.
Hell yeah, Mercy, feelings mutual over here as well. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah, I didn't got it, I don't need to go beneath it. Didn't see energy that is wrong, that is me, that is your enemy. Embering with the negativity, settling underneath like infectious disease. And I wanna let it go.
Is this Scotty too? I don't know if Cameron's in here anymore, but it just says featuring Scotty, but this guy and the first guy who was rapping, they sound kind of different, so I don't know if he just came with different vibes or if there's a ghost feature.
So bad, but the personal turning into sad, insecurity is bad, and I wanna let it be, but I'm stuck by the past, not to mention the depression always got me feeling gas. Why? Hey, y'all ain't giving
Well, I like the vibe switch up.
me a chance. Why? Hey, sleeping on me, y'all don't give a damn. And if now I get it, man, I guess I gotta make a better stance. But letting all the same, cause I never had a chance. What the fuck do you expect when you're feeling really trapped? And I've been going through it, ayy. I've been fighting while I push myself to go and do it, ayy. And I'm just trying to get the fuck by. My brain just feels just like it's on fire. I begin to feel like all the hopelessness take over confidence, killing my motivation to try.
Yeah, I think that one was my favorite so far. I also like one that's coming up that I've heard before because in Discord, but I won't ruin it for Iz.
Appreciate that.
I feel like that might low-key be your favorite, but I won't say anything more on it.
I'll put my 45 up to your face and smile as you bang and shake. I sweaty palms, you're about to break. I'm living at my sweetest. Put my 45 up to your.
This one got a bounce to it though. I'm liking this
Hold
one.
up. What's your 45? Hold up.
What's that? Is that what he
He
said?
said I put my 45 in your face. What's your 45?
I was so distracted by the bounce.
I'll put my 45 up to your face and smile as you bang and shake. I sweaty palms, you're about to break. I'm living at my sweetest. Put my 45 up to your face and smile as you bang and shake. I sweaty palms.
I know it's really late in to comment on this, but the cover art is hard as fuck too.
Gotta break, I'm living at my sweetest. I pull up to the firefight, bodies drop the fireflies. Time to take a fight or flight, fuck around, I'll be your die. In my eyes like who am I? So hung up, you're crucified. Got pentagrams on both my hands, let the reaper side if you live or die. Got your shorty rolling with me and she's singing all my songs. When they all ask about you, she regrets it and moves along. Heard about the petty moves you made trying to prove strong. Taking all the smoke and rip you right out of a clean bomb. You better step back, watch the way you move before your neck snaps. I roll up with my.
It's his GPA. That's just mean. Nah, Cameron. Cameron is a smart fella. I feel like someone with a 45. Well, actually, people drop out of high school and shit all the time and do like incredible things. So I guess I can't really say that. But I was just saying, 45 GPA. He definitely doesn't have a 45 GPA in rap. but I'm gonna keep playing this because this is pretty dope.
Going for the last dance. The moment you're about to lose, I'll take a look over you and grin about what I'ma do. I'll put my 45 up to your face and smile as you bake and shake. I sweaty palms, you're about to break. I'm living at my sweetest. I'll put my 45 up to your face and smile as you bake and shake. I sweaty palms, you're about to break. I'm living at my sweetest. I'll put my 45 up to your face and smile as you bake and shake. I sweaty palms, you're about to break. I'm living at my sweetest escape. Bringing up my name gon' cause you to perish. No sweet escape for lying to my face. My prophecy, cherish your teeth to break. This chopper got you clogging your arteries, stressed with heart attacks, killing your spirit. Line 'em up when this dark room made you fader. You don't got a right to look away. 45 put it on through your face. Got you running for your life, you can't escape this wrath. I can make this ground shake. So all that shit can't back it up. I got close range, can't back shit up. That 5.56 gon' make you pop. My bitch on fire when I gas it up. Shotty riding, shotty pumping, shotties to my head. She's selling the shells in the shore where your body's chopped up the bits. Better stay out of my way if you don't wanna go today. Praying up to say your grace, so credit the shit that you saw.
My 45 up to your face and smile as you beg and shake. I sweaty pumps, you're about to break. I'm living out my sweet escape. My 45 up to your face and smile as you beg and shake. I sweaty pumps, you about to break. I'm living out my sweet escape.
This is the one I think is gonna like. But I was gonna say I'm gonna quit commenting on it as I go through because I realize it's gonna get really old, especially as we go through of music I haven't listened to. So I'm gonna wait till the end to say an actual favorite off of it. But so far that last one was my favorite. Actually, I really enjoyed that one with Traumatic. That was pretty dope. Felt like it had a good bounce to it. But it is the one I think is really gonna like.
Pussy talk about me, now they tell them R.I.P. With these faces all around me, drop the bodies, leave deceased. Keep on claiming that you're raw, but I'm a god, a fucking beast. I don't hunt, chase my kills, but always pray before I feast. You can find me in your dreams when you finally get some sleep. I ride with Freddy, so get ready for the murder on the street. Take a peek into my realm, I'm slashing on every beat. Keep my slide by my side, even the Reaper will weep. Ugh.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to.
Gotta keep contact, no eyewear. Split shit on the road, keep the peace when I go. Wanna talk shit, bitch, I don't fight fair. Clouds like an I'm not wanna pull up a setting about the shed. Making shit to bed, downtown Detroit, we gon' hit the head. My fault, bloodshed for the infrared. Protected for me and mine. Ain't no time left for when I die. Leaving a 4-5 for where you lie. I'm having go bye-bye to verify for a homicide. I gotta ride my clock beside the body line. And that truck 4 or 5 for suicide. My hands clean, trying to keep peace for that war inside.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut off Tony's verse. We'll go back to that. I'll even rewind it a little bit. But those background vocals, is that the part of the beat, or is that like Tony or something, or someone, or you? Oh wait, no, yeah. Is it one of you guys, or is that a sample from the beat? Because it's like kind of entrancing. I'm like just sitting there like just.
Hey, the shit you write made my ears bleed. I feel like Donald Trump. I ain't. Hey, the shit you write made my ears bleed. I feel like Donald Trump.
Also, what's good, George?
I ain't scared to make a pussy bleed like hold you once a month. I pop the trunk.
Party!
Bust at anyone who want the smoke like arsonist.
It's just George.
Oh, my bad. Konnichiwa, my nigga.
DO3 the hardest side is us, fuck everyone, we up. That's the bitch, only way to get closure. Hey, inside is really taking me closer to grab a knife and go on Jason October. The pole on my hip like I'm waiting to vote. Lyrics too weak and my patience is over, so follow the trends and go fuck you. Oppose with the queen, now I turn to a joker. Anytime she had greatness in her when I poke her. Get it?
Bad.
Yeah, I thought you'd fuck with that one. I like that one a lot. I will say too, because I've heard a lot of Cameron's music, and the Kill Darkroom persona is kind of like a new, well, relatively newer thing that he's done. I won't say like newer because he's released some other stuff too under him. But I will say, just because I think it might be just my bias because I'm so used to hearing just like Cam Raw as an artist and like the other shit he does, that I really enjoy his like stuff under Cam Raw. But I'm also like with this EP, I'm starting to kind of get the vision of what the Kill Darkroom is doing and stuff like that, and what it's gonna be, and I see the potential of like what it could be, like 3 EPs or 3 albums from now. And I think that's really dope. And also, I do think all these are fire. It's just like very different, very like darker, a lot more like grungier. And I'm used to kind of like hearing the more upbeat Camera, the more like faster tempo Camera, and stuff like that. So it's just very like hard for me to get used to it. But I'm starting to come along, and I'm starting to really dig that shit, especially. What was that one called? Hold on, make sure I don't lose my timestamp here.
The one before this one?
Yeah.
Sweet Escape?
Sweet Escape, yeah. Yeah, I really fucked with that one. I like that one. I like this one too, but I've also, I heard it when he was mixing it and when he was making it, so the other ones are newer to me, and this one I've heard before, but I still think it's fire. I mean, it's got Camera, Tony Lonely, and Traumatic on it. You know it's going to be somewhat fire, you know? But let's get into the next one. Scotty Elvis again. Or Avlis. Damn, my
Beat me up, Scotty.
I said Scotty Elvis. My Listexia got the best of me there.
Why?
Scotty Avlis. Scotty Avlis. Sorry, Scotty.
Fuck out my lane, where I switch insane. Therapists pick up on my brain, can find the reason for the strain. To remember day without this rain. Yeah, it's like I'll never change. Peek inside the mirror, peek inside the mirror. Fuck out my lane, where I switch insane. Therapists pick up on my brain, can find the reason for the strain. To remember day without this rain. Yeah, it's like I'll never change. Peek inside the mirror, peek inside the mirror. Like I'm stuck to my old ways. Always reply with I'm okay. I try to be nice when I'm profane, but I come with the bones of cocaine. Like other be like a propane, but because I know this is a no name. The smile on off on the floor, stay to the way for the day that I copain. I'm toxic, I'm not shit.
That was pretty fire right there. The Kurt Cobain scheme there, or at least I felt like it was, but I also might have just been distracted by the beat and the bounce that it had. So I'm gonna go back and listen to it one more time. Yeah. Wait, is that Scotty Elvis? I thought that was Camera.
No.
Oh, okay.
And then you said it again.
Scotty Avlis. Scotty Avlis. Sorry, Scotty. Scotty, if you're listening.
Got his ass.
Oh, I don't think he knew that we're streaming, so he probably. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's Camera. I know my Camera verses, man.
Damn.
But I thought that scheme was pretty funny. But I'm gonna listen to it back one more time so I can hear what he said. So I was distracted by the bounce. So these beats have been bouncy.
Fuck out my lane, where I switch insane. Therapists pick up on my brain, can find the reason for the strain. To remember day without this rain. Yeah, it's like I'll never change. Peek inside the mirror, peek inside the mirror. Fuck out my lane, where I switch insane.
You know what would be, not that like I'm trying, not like that this is like a time for coaching or anything. We're not a breakdown channel, and I'm definitely not in a place to give advice on anything that I react to. But you know what, I just was listening to this and thinking would be really cool is if you had like some like vocal ad-libs in the background where like, because you have that kind of like dark voice that you do with when you Kill Darkroom stuff, and in the background you had like someone like not screaming like metal like Fry screams or anything, but just like I don't know what I'm trying to say, but just like screaming in the background, like just every couple words just to emphasize it would be kind of cool. Sorry, were you gonna say something about that? I feel like I'd be cutting.
I was just gonna say like you said, we not breakdown. I'm just here for the plot and the free food, but yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah. I just be pausing to, actually like listen to the track and, try to catch things and stuff like that. So like we will pause it and like might sometimes break stuff down, but I'm not like breaking it down. I'm not gonna say like, oh, this bar is better than other bars I've heard and blah blah blah. And because I just kind of hate when, I like channels that do, not to go too much on tangent here. I'll wrap it up shortly here, but I hate when channels do that when they're like, "Oh, this is dope," but it's not as dope as something else I've heard. Like every artist, especially independent artists, is like working on getting better. So like comparing it to something else isn't as constructive as I think people make it seem to be. Like what actually is it lacking and stuff like that. And I just want to stay away from that anyway because I'm just somebody who does music myself and stuff like that, and I'm looking for that feedback myself, and I'm not an expert, and I'm not somebody that like I feel really has any merit when it comes to that. But I am gonna be like, yo, that's a cool bar, or hey, what did he say, and shit like that, or oh yeah, I like that. Like I'm still gonna get my opinions on shit. So
without this rain, yeah, it's like I'll never change. Peek inside the mirror, peek inside the mirror like I'm stuck to my old ways. I always reply with I'm okay. I try to be nice when I'm profane, but I come with the poets of cocaine. Like other people like a propane, but because I know there's a no name. A smile on off the
bro, I did see that. I'm gonna rewind this a little bit because I was distracted by what Cam Ross said. Oh, not that much though. I did see that. So like, Cam Ross sent his song into somebody, I forget his name, but he's somebody that Cam Ross worked with, and he's actually on the song, and he was like critiquing it, and then his chat was like saying it was fire, and then and then he was getting like mad at them on his stream for saying it was fire, even though he's on the song, and the song is fire. It's I don't know, what would you describe that as, Cam Ross? Would you describe that as a
What the fuck?
would you describe that as a pop punk song? Oh yo, what's up, Martian?
like I'm stuck to my old ways. I always reply with I'm okay. I try to be nice.
Oh, okay. It wasn't the song that he was, because I thought he was. Okay. I thought it was him. Sorry, my bad. I guess I misunderstood when you sent that to me. I thought it was the guy who was on the song. I thought it was that guy. I don't say his name just because I'm not trying to stir up any drama or anything. I just thought it was like funny that it happened, and especially that you brought it up. But okay. He got mad in the chat. Okay, I thought the guy on the stream was getting mad. I listened to it with the sound off, and the guy in the stream just looked mad. So I thought it was him that was mad. And I thought that was the guy.
Said, no, that dude used to be signed to OBO.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah, that's pretty cool.
On off on the floor, sticks in the way for the day that I cocaine. I'm toxic, I'm not shit. Baby, I'm a bit hypnotic. You floss it, I'll watch it. I don't really do TikTok clips. Trust the process, town of crosses. Got the energy to take down bosses. Stick them down and put up a mic. Make press play the clip. Fuck out my lane, where I switch insane. Therapist pick up on my brain and find the reason for the strain. Remember day without this rain. Yeah, it's like I'll never change. Peek inside the mirror, peek inside the mirror like
I feel like I'm losing my faith inside of myself. I just sit and complain. I feel like I never do shit. Now I just think of the memories, all of them settling. Best out of life, I let it with the empathy. Got all the answers from questioning energies. Burned a few times, now questioning.
Where did you find this man, Camera? Because I've never heard of him, but yeah, he's pretty funny.
On the hub.
On the hub. No. Not the hub. Well, actually, I don't want...
Had an account named Arby's After Dark.
Yeah, it's gonna be immature, and I was gonna pull up the Pornhub video, but then I didn't, or not a Pornhub video.
No, don't do that.
We're not doing that. I was gonna pull up the Pornhub sound off of YouTube, like the dump, but I was like, no, I don't want that in my search history.
Yeah, nah, don't do that. Don't.
Gotta sit down, gotta get a hold of myself, gotta check my temper. Hold up, what you just say? Oh, you got a strap with the clip on the waist? Nah, you ain't nothing but a little man. Hope your son to me, come on and kick me in the stomach. Coming up London with a breakneck speed, puts a fist TT, leave a line no street.
I'll wait till after the song to say it. Sorry.
My lane where I switch insane. Therapist pick up on my brain, can find the reason for the strain. To remember a day without this rain. Yeah, it's like I'll never change. Peek inside the mirror, peek inside the mirror. Fuck out my lane where I switch insane. Therapist pick up on my brain, can find the reason for the strain. To remember a day without this rain. Yeah, it's like I'll never change. Peek inside the mirror, peek inside the mirror like.
Yeah, that was fire. That last one was fire, but I think my favorite is. I'll have to give it a couple more listens on my own time as well. But I think
I'm between.
You go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm between Ready and Sweet Escape.
Yeah, for me, it's between Sweet Escape and then the last joint that just played. At least right now, I always change my mind and my favorites after like a few listen throughs, and I'll probably be bumping this on my way to work over the weekend. But overall, pretty fire project, and we haven't really heard a lot from Kill Dark Room. I think the only thing I've heard was like shit that you've shared, and then like some TikToks and stuff. But I've heard definitely a lot more of your solo stuff. I'm gonna play Focus. I know we played it last week, but I really like that one. And plus, then
The
people
cover
can see
art is fire too.
yeah. Well, that way people can see kind of your other side.
At Pick and Save Pharmacy, we make it easy to get
Damn, I
flu,
forgot my
COVID,
joke, though.
and
I was gonna
RSV
make a
vaccines.
joke about something in there, and then I was like, no, I'll save it to the end because I want to listen to that project. But I forgot my joke. Dang it. Oh well, that's okay.
Oh, dang.
Probably wasn't that good.
Baby, bring your body a little closer to me. I'll show you what it's like to be loved.
Oh, bro, for real? That's actually fucking dope. Putting your friends on like that. That's pretty dope. That's actually how I discovered J2K. J2K is just like I just used to work with him, and one day I went out with him to the bar. And we got like super drunk, and then he started like freestyle rapping to me, and I was like, dude, this is really fucking good. And I was like, why don't you come over to my place? You want to record a song? I put him on Waves, and we got one other one we're working on that we've just kind of been a little disorganized about because he just started a new job, I just started a new job, but we got another one coming out soon. But yeah, I'm all for that shit. That's pretty dope.
For free. I'm not like all these other guys who's always wasting all your time. Come let yourself be loved unconditionally. I cross my heart and hope to die. For you, I'd give my whole life. I rise from all these butterflies that you give me all the time. I can't get you off my mind. Wanna give you all my time. Love, come lay down and focus all on me, all on me. Hey. For you, I give you my all, baby.
Sorry, one thing I want to say is, in my opinion, I think this is Cam'ron's best song, or one of his best songs. And, it's my favorite song, so I'm going to say it's the best that he's come out with so far. But that's really dope that, like, something recently that you created is, like, one of your best songs, because that means you're doing something right, you're improving, you're getting phenomenally better. When a lot of times, a lot of these artists, they, like, create something really dope, and then because I hate when I go on to, like, I just discover an artist, like, through Twitter or Spotify or whatever, and I get to them, and I hear a song I really like, and then everything else they post is, like, a letdown, where, like, Cam'ron's the opposite. It's, like, everything that he comes out with is better than the last, which is, like, pretty dope. Like, every time you give him, because, like, he's part of Independently Global, every time, like, we give him any type of criticism, and I try to be this way, too, but, anytime you give him any type of criticism, he just, like, takes it and just, like, makes something that's, like, 10 times better, which is, like, fucking awesome. Like, if people...
Right.
Like, it's kind of ridiculous that he hasn't blown up, but I know he will. But I'm gonna keep playing the song. My bad.
Baby, make you wear that smile cause you're a lady. Want you be that one to have my baby. I never want this feeling to end. Let's take it to the crib, turn it to a house. Finally show you things I've been talking all about. Hold you by the waist, bring you closer now, and whisper in your ear before I go and scream it loud. I cross my heart and hope to die. For you, I give my whole life. I'll rise from all these butterflies that you give me all the time. I can't get you off my mind. Wanna give you all my...
You know what? We played this last week. Let's play Miracle.
Girl, you can't eat dog food.
I did listen to it, but it has been a minute Oops, not focus, Miracle. God damn it.
She was eating this.
Miracle. Oh, how did she get in here?
So I opened the door to come say hi.
Cat's eating dog food. She thinks she's a dog.
Is your mic still muted?
Oh, now it is. Yeah, it is. Oops, my bad. What I was gonna say is I was gonna play Miracle instead because I wanted to get a refresher on that one. But what I was saying after that, which has no relevance to this, was that my cat was just trying to eat my dog's food, and I said, "How did she get in here?" She thinks she's a dog, but. But yeah, let's play something different.
I got something that'll cheer you up,
I just
Jack.
like that. When I got a song that I like,
I go the other way. I just shut up when I speak. I let when my knees go weak. What's happening?
Why Adidas gotta make me
What the fuck?
What the
US
hell?
Cellular makes
What
it easy
kind
to
of-
switch. Get $1,100 off any phone with no
Oh,
fee.
what did we just see?
Yo, that Adidas shit be going kind of hard. On God. All right,
Yo.
sorry. I don't say on God. That's not a thing I say. It's just I'm being ironic, but
Out on a Wednesday, at least.
yeah, not on a Wednesday. Yeah. Okay, I already hear the beat and I do recognize this one. I love this one as well, but I always love a good pop punk song. If that's what you'd classify this as, I don't know if this is necessarily pop punk, but the drums are definitely pop punk. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, that's good.
Feels like insanity, the way you stare like we're
Oh, dude, I definitely remember this now. This is the I know the chorus. I don't know the words yet because it's still relatively recent. But
to be. Do you not care?
I've been seeing some of your things where you had like a reaction to this song, and then you also had a couple TikToks skits with it too as well. But I don't think I've actually listened to the whole. No, I did because I think you played for me in the Discord. But this is indie pop. Yeah, that's definitely the classification. Yeah.
Because you're mentally not there, tortured by your memories. I know you're scared, but I waited so long to find my way to you. Through every star, I swear I follow through. Even when life makes you feel stranded, I'll be by your side to keep you landed. 'Cause sometimes love can feel so typical. I think this time I'd be original. Stuck in my mind.
Okay.
Wait, so is that Scourge right there? Because he reminds me of that pop artist that's been on the radio. Now this song has much better writing. I think the other song has like just as good of vocals, but it just drives me nuts because they just use ad-lib words where it's just like her blue jeans in the moonlight. But it's the one where it's like magical. Ba-da-da. I don't remember, but it's just like I can't remember the words, but I just hear it at work all the time, and I hate it. But like you created the same vibe with the same like beautiful vocals, but in the same like type of just overall vibe that you're bringing. But I feel like the writing is just much better, and it's just much more tolerable to listen to. But anyway.
Find you're unforgettable. You might just be my miracle. Sometimes love can feel so typical. I think this time I'm not so cynical. You stole my heart just.
Also, Martian, I know I said it in the chat, but I wasn't sure if you're still here. But what's good, man? It seems like Martian likes the track. Martian, you still making like cover arts and shit like that? I know you made some like really dope art that you were showing me that one day. I won't say where because I can't, but it was at one of my previous jobs is where I met him. But he's a dope person, and he actually makes beats, so go check him out.
Like a criminal, you might just be my miracle. Didn't think that love can find me. I was just getting by, but you walked in right behind me. Sparks I can't deny. Now I'm caught up in the feeling, something real I'd never known. You're the calm inside the storm, the place I call my home. You remind me who I am when I forget myself. You see through all the bullshit in love like no one else. I was used to always drifting, never thought I'd feel this strong. Now with you it feels so different.
But I wish I could play it just so you could like hear like how much better the writing is, and I could just like point it out like piece by piece. But that will definitely get us clapped because that guy's definitely signed to a label and definitely copyrights his shit. But yeah, that was some Cam Raw. Usually we go into an intro and play this little playlist until we get people in here, but y'all popping up, showing love, showing support earlier than expected, and that's fucking dope. We've got lots of shit to get into, but I don't think we played any Brit on stream, so I think I'm going to play some Brit, but I don't know which one I want to start with.
Alright, we should.
This is the first song that I ever heard from her, we'll play two. We'll play these. We're gonna play these two. I mean, fuck it. We maybe not right after, but we'll maybe play this one too because I like this one. But I think this is the song that kind of was like, holy shit, dude, she different. But I also really enjoyed this one as well. I think this is probably my current favorite. So we'll start with this one though. And have you heard Brit yet? I don't know if I've ever showed you any of her shit yet.
Yeah, I've heard a couple of her songs.
Okay, bet. Oh yeah, I think you've heard Ghost on stream with featuring Brit. But anyway, yeah, this is "Awaken Me" by Brit, and this is the first song where when I heard her once she joined Independently Global, because Cam and Spec actually discovered her, and I was like, listen to this shit, and I was like, damn, this is fire. Oh shit. I really gotta be careful about what I be saying on stream, because I'm just like, oh shit, am I allowed to swear on stream? What are the rules? What are the rules? No, I'm just kidding, we're not going there. But
see what you did there.
But I'm sorry, "Awaken Me" by Brit. And yeah, let's just get into it. We don't need my commentary. Give me like old school vibes, freestyle type shit. I don't know if it's a freestyle, just give me that vibe. Yo, no problem, Cameron. Nice to see you, bro.
Yeah. Guess who's back? I'm back. Yeah. You see, let's end this year the right way. Now let's go. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Martian. If you stick around after these next couple tracks, I'll show you something I've been working on. It's not rap, but you might fuck with it.
You see, I used to write for hours on my bigger MMS. Used to write for thousands till I think it's in my head. Now I ain't gonna lie about it, or they're bragging in my raps. Makes me feel empowered like the dreamers have a chance. Remember back when I was only listening to Slim. Often I reflect on where I've been without him. Penning every day, man, I was rapping so much. Shit, they didn't understand, and I felt cooler than them. You can zoom in on me, but don't ever call me, please. I got old friends, I still need to.
Also, I just have to say, I think Eminem is like, well, I don't think, she says it in a lot of her songs, so I think it's pretty common to say this, but Eminem is one of her favorite artists, and I'll say, like, Eminem has inspired some of the worst rappers, in my opinion. I don't have anything against Eminem's music, I would fuck with some of it, but, like, and I'm not going to list off names, because I'm not just, I don't feel like doing that, and I don't feel like going into like a whole rant about it, but I will say, if he's inspiring artists like Brit, like, he is doing something right, because this is some fucking fire shit, and I wish that I heard more rappers inspired by Eminem that sounded like this.
Send a text to me, but I know it'll end up in us talking about the past, which will leave me depressed, which is why I don't see him. Ain't the kind of sad little girl stuck at home, but little girl's fighting and it's better off alone. To the ground to my head, and I'm sitting on the throne, and his foes asking me if I got money they can loan. No, they got nothing on me. Yeah, I swear, and they got nothing on me. Y'all don't see the vision, but I'm blinded by the mission. Both feet on the ground, running by the cause friction. This ain't for you, man, you ain't in no division. This ain't for you, you don't aim to make a difference. And in no league, see, it's only about killings. I take every instrumental just for me to fuck with it. Then I vibe, and it's funny, I can comment saying lies. Got my own life friends than I have in real life. These artists think they everything, they just make believe. If I had a record deal, you still couldn't label me. Though I'ma get it just so all the ones who pray to see that I'm a follow.
That wasn't like the best bar out of that whole scheme, because she had some really good ones in there, but and it wasn't even like a really dope bar, but it was like a really good way to end it. Like,
It's just yeah, like it's her finisher, like the way like the sequence leads up to that
yeah, it's like
part specifically.
the finishing blow. What did she say? She said,
Couldn't label me, though I'ma get it. Just
"Oh damn."
think they just make believe. If I had a record deal, you still couldn't label me. Though
Even if I had a record deal, you still couldn't label me. It's not like the most like insane shit, and I'm not gonna like blow it up to be like. But with everything else that she said in that line, like to end it like that, was just like, it was cold.
I'ma get it just so all the ones who pray to see that I'm a fall, no, I'm a nah. Y'all have just awakened me. Yeah.
And that's the thing is like not everything that you say in a track has to be like the most like fucking phenomenal bar ever. Like people be like really taking it like line by line, and they're not listening to the like the whole thing. Like, and then there's other people who'll just like be like, oh, that's like the best line I ever heard. No, it sounds so good because of everything else that they said before that, and that was just like kind of the final finishing blow, the finishing move. Like, I think a Scorpion, finish him. Is that Scorpion that says that? But
Well, especially because she kicked into full gear from the very beginning. Like just the way she is just having everything written out, and then the way she performs every line.
yeah, but like I hate that like when people be like listening to all the tracks and then they like don't pause on all the good bars, and then they like pause on a bar like that, which is like a good finisher bar, and then they'll be like, I don't know, I've heard that before, and then they just like kind of move past it and they just ignore all the other shit that she's just said right there. In fact, I'm gonna run it back a little bit, but yeah, that's just one thing that just kind of bothers me. But I still think this is a fucking fire track, and I thought that was like the perfect way to finish that whole line that she did there.
This ain't for you, you don't aim to make a difference. And in no league, see it's only about killings. I take every instrumental just for me to fuck with it. Then I vibe and it's funny, I can comment saying lies. Got my own life friends than I have in real life, yeah. These artists think they everything, they just make believe. If I had a record deal, you still couldn't label me. Though I'ma get it just so all the ones who pray to see that I'm a fall, no, I'm a nah. Y'all have just awakened me, yeah. Y'all have just awakened me. Yeah. And I'm doing this just to gain some respect in the game, that's all. So that's where I'm at. I said that's where I'm at. That's only the beginning.
Well, this is currently
It's from an organic place. That's why it's so tough.
Yeah. And I don't know. I feel like, which is kind of unfair, because I feel like we are in a society where we live in a society. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't do that.
But we live in a society. Smoke cigarette mysteriously, dressed as the Joker. No, I'm just kidding.
Another truth commercial, y'all.
but no, like we live in a time in music where anybody can like make a TikTok and blow up famous, and so many good artists go unseen because it's so diluted, and so many shitty artists like end up there, and like it just really bothers me, especially when you're like independent and you're trying to get to that point and you're like saying some like really hard shit. Like that was definitely, I don't want to speak for her, so I don't know if that was freestyle, but it definitely gave me like the vibes or like the energy of like the looseness of a freestyle, where like she's just talking her shit, man. Like I hate that everybody when they listen to like an independent artist coming up who doesn't have like the following and shit like that, and they'd be like, oh, like all of a sudden now everybody's a rap expert and everything has to be like a triple entendre. It's like sometimes some songs don't really need to have that. Some songs just be like hard because they be talking their shit. Like not
niggas want quintuple entendre bars and shit, and it's like, dude, shit.
But then
sit down and relax.
Yeah, but then like, you know, artists like not to shit on them, but like artists like Lucan can just like spit like 1 million words per minute and like say absolutely nothing, and they'll be like, yo, hey, and like, I don't know, man. I just like, and he got some songs that are pretty decent, so I'm not like trying to shit on him or nothing, but I've never been a big fan. I think a lot of his bars are like filler, and that's just, I don't know. Some people might rib on me for that, but that's just how I feel. But
it is what it is.
Yeah, but but then like at the same time, it's like people be like that. It's like, oh, like she said, label me you know, it's not whatever. But no, that was a fire fucking track, man. And you know, sometimes you just talk your shit and it means what you say it is, and it doesn't have to have like fucking 5 or 6 meanings. Sometimes it's just dope because of the delivery. But I haven't heard this one in a while. I just remember really liking it. I remember it was Cam Raw or someone said that this gave them Drake vibes. I don't know about that. I haven't heard it in a while, so I'm gonna listen to it with that in mind.
I bet.
Yeah, I gotta get up. It's easy falling down, but that ain't how I'm gonna pay when all the checks come. I gotta man up, yeah. Ironic how I always thought that I should take myself and call that self-love. We never met up, yeah. So why you acting like we really knew each other? It's making me feel fed up. If y'all just let us, man, y'all should just let us. We just a non-violent outcast of the society, become blind if they tell me that it's gotta be. No riots, never caught up in no poverty, but still feel like they on the other side of me, and it's making me all eyes on me. I'll never fade enough. Notoriety could never take what's us. My mind's at ease, but make these stage erupt. But you ain't never changed for love. Now you ain't never changed for love. It's just that you should find a passion and keep going till you get it right, then never give up, yeah. Do whatever it takes, take some if it has to be. You gotta go through pain before you end up with the remedy. Change some but not a lot, stick to the recipe. You might end up happy following right after me. Everly, after all, ain't no catch and release. It's like a wedding ring or a masterpiece. It's just forever, it's classic, the best of me. I don't know what I'd do if I never rapped on beats.
I don't want to use this as a talking point, but at the same time, it's like it does bring up a good point too. I think it's this part right here.
But it's far away from what it stays, so it's all eyes on me. I'm never fading. Never rapped on beats.
Like, cause she says never rapped on beats. I know there's been like a huge thing about like people saying like, oh, like sick of artists rapping about rapping. Like, I do feel like also like some commentators will like listen to like a whole emotional song like this and they make like one line about rapping and they're like, oh, they're rapping about rapping. Like, it's not the same thing. Rapping about rapping is all these Eminem clones that just be like, someone I'm a superhuman, blah blah blah, and they're just basically like copying but making it sound a little different. That's like rapping about rapping to me. This is not doing that at all. It's like a super.
I was gonna say this don't give me that vibe.
Pouring her heart out onto the track. And it's just like,
right.
You know, one thing we said we were going to do in this podcast, we are going to like talk about points like as they come up and shit and like make it a vibe and not make it like a thing where we just discuss certain shit and just talk about nothing. But that was like something that like, that I really feel strongly and passionately about. Is like, I think that just because people talk about what they do doesn't necessarily mean that they're rapping about rapping.
But I know way, still I get lost in the middle of the day. But it's far away from what it stays, so it's all eyes on me. I'm never fading. If notoriety could never take what's us. My
that hook is like absolutely fire.
Real, bro.
But you ain't never changed for love. Now you ain't never changed for love. Yeah. One more time. Yeah. So it's all eyes on me. I'm never fading. Notoriety could never take what's
you got nice vocals.
Yeah, she does.
But you ain't never changed for love. All eyes on me, I'm never fading. Notoriety could never take what's us. My mind's at ease, but make.
And before this, I think the reason why I really gravitated towards this song, I really liked it, was because it's so different from a lot of her other shit. Because a lot of her other shit, well, at the time, I'll say, because she's definitely like expanded her horizons like a phenomenal amount in like the past like 6 months, I'd say, to a year. But
I think you cut out, Brody.
Yo, all right, yeah.
Yeah, you here?
I was just gonna say she's definitely expanded her horizons a lot in the past like 6 months to a year. So I won't say like now, but like at the time that this was released, unless I'm tripping, 11 months ago. Yeah, so about a year ago. It's like the first song that I heard that was like this type of vibe and element. Yeah, it was the first time I ever heard about this. So like, I knew she could rap. I knew she was fire. I knew she was cold. But when she made this, I was like, damn. Like, okay. Like, it's a little different.
I don't mean to be like super artsy on all the songs and whatnot, but this was the perfect cover for that song.
Yeah, it was. And it's pretty simple too. It's just like a photo drawing of an eye. I wonder, I'll have to ask her too. I highly doubt she'll pop up in the stream because she's from Norway, so I believe Norway. I could be tripping, but somewhere on
she was drawing attention.
Somewhere on the other side of the globe. So her time zone's different. It's like probably 4 a.m. for her. I think she's like 12 hours behind us, so she'd be popping in. She'd just be grinding out tracks. We talk to her for like maybe 2 minutes sometimes when we catch her at that right time of day. But yeah, she'd be fire. I wonder if she drew this or if she just like commissioned somebody to do it. Either way, very fire. But I'm gonna play a little unreleased that me and Logan have for Martian. It's a little different than probably what he's heard from me because I think he's only ever heard my hip hop shit. But and plus I know I've been saying I was gonna play this during stream, but after this we're gonna pop into, I think next we're gonna listen to some Jinx the Rebel. I want to hear that One Piece song, and then we'll probably go into some anime videos.
I bet.
I think this is the right one. Let's see here.
Hey, what up, Aries?
Hey, Aries, what's good, bro? Yo, farting and slapping your belly to this is fucking wild, bro. Yeah, we got a lot of tabs open. We might not get into all those videos tonight. We're kind of gonna play it by ear. We'll probably do some gaming later as well. But we just always like to keep it loaded up, keep it chill, keep the vibes good, keep some shit going on in the background. Pauses necessary to make talking points and shit like that, and might do like segments in later seasons. I say seasons like it's fucking Fortnite or some shit. But like in later episodes in the series and stuff like that. We are actually gonna stream this one on our new channel, which I have tagged in the title here. But when you make a new YouTube channel, you gotta wait 24 hours before you can stream on there. So next episode will be on there. So make sure you give that channel a follow and make sure to subscribe and stay tuned. But yeah, this is some Midwestern emo. I'd say Midwestern emo is probably the best way to describe it. It's got a little bit of some metal elements in it as well too. But I'd say Midwestern emo, pop punk is kind of more the overall vibe. But yeah, let me know what you think of this. It's a little different.
This dude, Paul. What up, Paul?
Just Paul.
I don't think I can.
What was that? What was that, bro?
I think. Hold up. It shows that it's playing, but it's not like kind of hear nothing.
Okay, hold on. Let me check it out. Add a channel. Browser audio input capture. Let me see. Is it playing on here?
I was under a spell.
Yeah, it's playing on the stream, it seems. Hold on. Let me I'll reshare real quick. Oops. Okay. What the hell? My bad, y'all. It's technical.
Got a lot going on.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I probably gotta share the other screen for you since we switched from the other one, so remind me after this to go back to that one, but can you hear it now?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was under a spell, but now I'm breaking free. You think I'm doing well? Yeah, we'll just wait and see. Feel like I'm torn apart. I got new
walking through the dark. Yeah, I'm just here to free. I don't know what I should do when I'm thinking of all the memories. It's true, I'm obsessive and I can't always give my best to please. Who would've guessed it? I'm only trying to find my way to peace. Made some mistakes and I'm only asking your forgiveness, please. Bury all your secrets in my skin. We'll pretend I'm innocent. I'll drink to forget. Tried to drown my...
Yeah, I actually wrote that part, by the way. So he had a different part there, but then I wrote a part towards the end, and then he really liked that part, so he incorporated it into the hook of the song, kind of. But yeah, I actually wrote that part too. We kind of both wrote like 50% of the song-ish. I think he might have wrote a little more, but...
But they float. Now I'm the one that's drowning when I'm low. So I let go. Burn that shit. Break it down. I can't quit making He's made mistakes he can't forget. He's just a loser, piece of shit. An alcoholic who drowns out his problems, cause as hard as he tries, he's always too dumb to solve them. And he's numb to your problems, he gets lost in his own. A drifter at heart from a broken home. And he wants to restart, but he can't do it alone. There's too much hate in his heart. So before he hears the tone, he always hangs up the phone. See, he don't try to ask for help, he's busy lying to himself, thinks he can do it alone. Bury all your secrets in my skin. We'll pretend I'm innocent. I'll drink to forget. Tried to drown my problems, but they flow. Now I'm the one who's drowning when I'm low. So I let go. Burn that shit. Break it down. I can't quit making sound.
Paul, we don't talk about the first podcast. We don't talk about that. This is by technicality. This is episode 2. That episode no longer exists. YouTube said, hell no. YouTube said, but yeah, I don't remember if I played it on that one. I know I was going to, and then it got fucking clapped. Maybe I did, but...
You played it early, long before that happened.
But yeah, this is playing it again. This is my middle finger to YouTube. You can't censor us. No, I'm just kidding. Let me quit being a cornball. But yeah, that was making sound. There's some shit I'm working on with Logan at the moment. It's not the final version. I still got a part I got to re-record. Because I think this part here where he pops back in.
Ask for help, he's busy lying to 10 times, but they found it down. That shit, break it down.
Right there, he wants me to record over that part, and so that it'll be like him on the hook in the first part, and then it'll be me on the hook on the second part. But yeah, other than that, I mean, shit, I think he's got this shit sounding nice. He actually mixed this himself, but yeah.
There go y'all opening theme for an anime right there.
What was that?
There go y'all opening theme for an anime right there.
Dude, that was... Speaking of which, I just started rewatching Fire Force because I wasn't really sold on it at first. I was like, it's trying to be too many things. I watched like the first like couple episodes. But then my homie at work, he's like, yo, you gotta rewatch that shit. It's like really good. Like, give it at least 5 episodes if you're not sold on it. You know, it is what it is, go about your way, but, like, you gotta give it a chance, because this shit's, like, really good, and it takes place in the Soul Eater universe, which, I'm a big Soul Eater fan, so that kind of sold it for me. I was like, alright. So I went back and watched it, and, I'm on Season 1, Episode 18, I think. That shit is fire, dude. I mean, it's about fire, but also it is fire.
Yes.
Oh, dude, my dog is so fucking dumb. He's fucking wrapped around my cord. So hopefully y'all can still hear me. But yeah, also I was gonna say, speaking of which, they have an intro that's like well, actually a lot more metal than this is, but that's like very metal and shit. And so like I'm like, damn, that would be actually really cool to have like a song that is a part of an anime. It'd be like one of my dreams. But next we're gonna get into some Jinx the Rebel. But first is I gotta get your opinion on this. I discovered a new genre. All right, I've been excited to show you this. I call it. I want to know what you call it first, but I'll tell you after. It's pretty short.
Everybody fucking fake, hey, pull up at the function just to fucking kill them all. I hate everything, and bitch I'm going through withdrawal.
What would you...
I need fucking whiskey, bitch I need some fucking gold.
Okay, first of all, not saying it's bad, but I just have a classification for it, which is like, I think pretty funny, but what would you call this type of music?
Gotta share the screen.
Oh, damn. Oh. I'd be forgetting.
You gotta share it.
Okay, hold on. Alright, can you see now? Play it.
Now I can, yeah.
Alright, what would you classify this as, bro?
Everybody fucking fake, hey, pull up at the function just to fucking kill them all. I hate everything, and bitch I'm going through withdrawal. I need fucking whiskey, bitch I need some fucking gold.
What would you classify this genre as?
Dad? What the fuck was my dad doing? Yo, what's going on? What is this shit?
Yo, we have metalcore, we have deathcore, and now we have tweakcore. I'm going to hell for that.
That's perfect. No, that's perfect. That's perfect.
I'm sorry, young Savick, if you're listening. I just found this on Instagram, but it is pretty dope. But it's just giving me that vibe. I was like, oh, we should just start that tweakcore.
Yo. I know you're saying tweak core, but it sounds like you calling somebody a tweak whore. Like.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so we'll listen to the One Piece one first, because that's the one I'm most excited to get into. Next we'll go to West Side.
Because I didn't even know this dude was going to do a One Piece record. That shit took me by surprise.
Oh, dude, I hope he goes into backstory of how he made the record, and then backstory of when he discovered the record, and then he goes into backstory about how he thought of the record, because that would be very true to One Piece.
Word.
No, I'm just kidding. Goes back to him brushing his teeth while he's like, oh, I'm gonna get an internal monologue. I'm gonna go to the studio today. No, I'm just kidding. I fuck with One Piece. I'm with like 200 something. One thing about it is it'll never let me down. There'll always be enough episodes. I will never run out. That's like one of the best fucking parts about being a One Piece fan.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
I'm feeling like Luffy, so they try to play with us, I leave them stretched. I'm talking medics when I get the chopper, but I'll turn the Draco back into a cake. My homie Zoro, we keep him a shank. Your homie Usopp, he run from the face. My chick Nami, she keep me on course, and you know I got Robin, she feeling it, boy. I'm moving like Sanji, the way that I'm cooking my haters and taking they women as mine. You think I'm buggy, the way that I'm chopping the flow, and I'm laughing at them like a clown. They think I'm Frankie, I'm keeping it clean like a brook. I wanna sing. I'm having hockey with my observation, and I'm staying loyal.
Oh, sorry, real quick. And if I can go back, because I was a little distracted by the chat. But I was just going to say, Paul, the 50 Cent one. I'm a little nervous that we're going to get clapped because of that. And we already got clapped once. I don't think it was because of what you requested, but we're going to kind of mostly stick to playing only independent artists. But if you want to send that to us, like, we'll definitely check it out, and we can talk about it on stream and talk about our thoughts. But I just gotta be really careful. I've been seeing more reactors get like clapped for like different shit and stuff, like even stuff like freestyles and stuff they don't think is copyrighted. I was actually in Dada's stream the other day, and Dada got hit too. So, and we're gonna play we're already going to be playing a trailer for an upcoming anime season, and I'm also was like already talking to Iz before this, where I was like, I don't know if it's gonna get us clapped or not, but usually we get a warning first. If we get a warning, we just like won't play the other one. But yeah, so we gotta be a little bit careful about that.
Treading lightly.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
YouTube's like your alcoholic stepdad. You gotta walk on eggshells around it.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Chad. Chad's not an alcoholic, and Chad is a good guy. But, so I feel like I was like, if Chad's watching this, Chad, that was not about you. I'm sorry, Chad. Your black forces are cool.
King of the pirates, I'm feeling like Luffy, so they try to play with us, I leave them stretched. I'm talking medics when I get the chopper, but I'll turn the Draco back into a cape. My homie Zoro, we keep him a shank. Your homie Usopp, run from the face. My chick Nami, she keep me on course, and you know I got Robin, she feeling it, boy. I'm moving like Sanji, the way that I'm cooking my haters and taking they women as mine. You think I'm Bucky, the way that I'm chopping the flow, and I'm laughing at them like a clown. They think I'm Frankie.
I mean, I know it's early yet, but one thing I'm really fucking digging with this so far is I feel like he definitely watches the show for real. He ain't just like making a song because, yeah.
I'm keeping it clean like a brook. I wanna sing. I'm having hockey with my observation, and I'm staying loyal like I was in Bay. Hey, yo, ho, gather the crew, we can go. Rebels, we be for eternity and challenging any opposed. Weapons stay under the pillow, we lay in the city, it's cold. High off a pack in the back of a lag, trying to go get me one piece of gold. Yo, gather the crew, we can go. Rebels, we be for eternity and challenging any opposed. Weapons stay under the pillow, we lay in the city, we roaming, it's cold. High off a pack in the back of a lag, trying to go get me one piece of gold. Fly, Skypea. Bounty so high, everyone trying to see us. I just finished eating, I can't even swim. I'm Shanks with loyalty, I'll give a lamb. I just wanna win. Yeah, I'll be the greatest that ever had did, and I'll be the realest to all of my peers. I still got their back, I ain't seen them in years, for real. I'm flowing like I'm going mirror. We really be chillin', but still we be deadly. I know Marine, but went military, so I got some training from there in the trenches. A person of interest, to say it the least. Ate devil food and I turned to a beast. If battle comes, I won't never retreat, and we never accepting defeat. Capiche? Yo, gather the crew, we can go. Rebels, we be for eternity.
Especially Martian, especially the yo ho.
Right, I was just gonna say that.
Like,
reading Martian's comment and hearing that did not help his case right there.
I was like, okay, I can see it, and then that part came on, and I was like, oh yeah, 100%, some fucking yo ho ass, like fucking Caribbean ass fucking hook. I'm fucking.
Martian heard that yo ho and said, "Exhibit A."
Yeah.
Challenging any opposed. Weapons stay under the pillow, we lay in the city, we roaming, it's cold. High off a pack in the back of a lag, trying to go get me one piece of gold. Yo, gather the crew, we can go. Rebels, we be for eternity and challenging any opposed. Weapons stay under the pillow, we lay in the city, we roaming, it's cold. High off a pack in the back of a lag, trying to go get me one piece of gold.
Fuck with that one. That one was fire. Also, before we get into the next one, did you want to do some story time?
You can.
Alright. So, I've got a story, and I'm going to tell it in the way that I tell it. And then I want Iz to tell it, or attempt to tell it and how it actually happened. Alright. So the other day, we were at a bar. It was me, my sister-in-law, my wife, and then my sister-in-law's friend, Colin. And we were there. We were hanging out for a while. We had first went to like a metal concert, and we got to this place. I won't say the name of the place because, you know, privacy and shit like that. But we got there. We sat down. I was like, yo, I gotta use the restroom. So I go to the bathroom. And this guy starts hitting on my wife. He's about 7 feet tall, a monster. Like, just absolutely brutal. But I ain't tripping. So my spidey senses start tingling as I'm taking a piss in the urinal. I get out, and he senses my alpha wolf energy. Oh! And he says, oh shit, that's the alpha wolf. He has the energy and the aura of a Discord moderator. I need to get out of here. And his feet start moving like Scooby-Doo, and he skedaddles out of there. And I said, yeah, that's right. I'm the alpha. Alright, so how do you think that story really happened? I tried to make it as cringy as possible. I'm sorry if we lost viewers because of that. But...
Hold on.
Also, most of that was made up off the top of my head. I originally was going to write it down, but I felt like it'd be more funny that way on the fly.
Yo. So... I can't focus, bro. That shit... I definitely believe there was a tall, lanky motherfucker trying to hit on you. I do believe that part.
Okay.
Bro, you howling is crazy. Nah, I don't think that ending happened though. I think something else happened. I can't tell what, but I don't think that ending happened.
You want me to just tell you how it really happened?
Go ahead.
Alright, so I went to the bathroom. They were like, so Colin and Addie had found out that one of their, I think it's like their friend or maybe like a friend of their dad's or something, but they had like saw somebody they recognized at the bar, so they went over there to talk to him, and they were like, yo, Hannah, can you just watch our drinks for a minute? We'll be right back. And so I went to go, that happened while I was in the restroom. I came back out, and I just hear Hannah go like, oh, he's right there, like, yo, he's right there, this is him. And I was like, hey, yo, what's good, like, nice to meet you. And then like he just was like, oh yeah, oh okay, yeah, cool, nice to meet you too, like, I just forgot something in my car, I'll be right back. And then he never came back. And I have no idea how tall this man was. Like, he just looked like a normal, like, frat boy or something, like just somebody at the bar. And she was like, yo, or she didn't say yo, this is just like my interpretation, I say it in my own way, but she was like, yeah, he was hitting on me, and I told him I was married, and that you were in the bathroom, and then you walked right out. And so he was like, yeah, but yeah, I guess he was hitting on her, and I didn't know. I was just like, you know, I'm a friendly ass motherfucker, so I like came out and I was like, hey yo, what's good, man? Like, how's it going? Like, I'm Casey, this is my wife, and like, this is, you know, our friends are over there, type shit. And like, he just like left right away, and he got scared off. But or maybe he was just embarrassed because he hit on somebody that like was clearly had a ring on and he didn't notice. But yeah. But I was just like, yo, what if I just like blow this story way out of proportion for Iz, and I just have him explain it? I thought that'd be funny. But yeah, we're gonna listen to this next one, Jinx the Rebel. But I have to go grab a couple more beers. So I am going to play something, because I want to be present for this one. So I'm going to play something. I'll play this one, actually, because, wait, how long is this one? 3 minutes? Yeah. We'll play this one, because I want to see this one, but I don't really care if I see all of it. But this is called YouTube Apologies Be Like. So, I'll be right back.
Got canceled. So today I'm going to be apologizing for the 5 mistakes I made, starting with when I said the N-word. God, you said what? Yeah, instead of saying bro, I use the N-word. Low key, I be saying it when I'm gaming with the bros or even on the streets type shit. And sometimes I even use the hard R. Neighbor. Awesome chill shit. Have I gotten beaten up?
I knew you was gonna say neighbor.
Anyways, I hope you guys can forgive me like how you did with my ex Pokemon. Oh my gosh, did I just leak my ex's name? Yeah, that's so embarrassing. Oh my god. Yeah, Pokemon was my ex.
Nigga, you ain't funny. That's not true.
That was just one of the mistakes I'll be apologizing for. By the end of this video, I hope you can forgive me. Man, I can't believe my favorite, most humble 6'5" childhood YouTuber would do such a thing. The second mistake I'd like to apologize for was when I was allegedly minors. Yes, I did send my pics to my girlfriends, victims. And my codename isn't Asian EDP for no reason. But yeah, I just never liked them when they're older than 10, you know? They weren't
Whoa, hey yo, I get back to the craziest part. What the fuck did he just say? Hey, okay, hold on.
Yo.
I at least gotta go back to the beginning of this one.
You do, cause bro, this nigga's tripping, bro.
YouTuber would do such a thing. The second mistake I like to apologize for was when I was allegedly minors.
Allegedly fucking minors is crazy. I mean, I know that this is a skit, but damn.
Yes, I did send my pics to my prey.
He's calling him allegedly, and then he calls him a prey. That's wild. Damn.
Bruh.
This dude, sometimes I feel like, not him, because I know he's doing a skit or whatever, but sometimes I feel like these YouTubers be coming straight from Epstein Island with, like, the shit and the allegations, dude. Like,
that microphone he got turning his shirt to a capital V-neck.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that shit, bro.
Does your mic hang low? Does it wobble to the floor? No, just kidding. No, I'm just playing, alright.
Girlfriends, victims. And my codename isn't Asian EDP.
Did you just correct girlfriends and victims? That's crazy.
For no reason. But yeah, I just never liked them when they're older than 10, you know? They weren't.
They cut away to the guy taking off his glasses.
They're older than 10, you know? They weren't fresh enough. Dude, you did what? Hey, hear me out. When I did.
Bro, that really be... I'm gonna try not to pause this every, like, few seconds, but this video is already kind of starting off pretty crazy. But that really do be how I feel like pop punk artists, because there's a thing pop punk artists, and a lot of pop punk artists having, like, allegations and shit, which is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
And YouTubers that, like, you grew up watching and you find out they're, like, shitty people. But like, that really is, like, how their apology videos are, though. They're just like, yeah, I did some things that are wrong, and those things that are wrong, like, I apologize for, and I take accountability for, but I'll never be sorry for being myself, type shit. And then they'll be like, and then you'll be like, your allegations were that you were sleeping with underage girls. Like, that is not, like, I'll never apologize for being myself. That's not, like, I take accountability. That's, like... Motherfucker, you should be in prison. Like, what YouTube apologies? Like, what are we doing here?
Text
right.
These minors on Discord, WhatsApp, Snapchat. It wasn't for no reason. I just wanted to touch the hearts and holes.
Bro, you got a
these
list?
Kids.
Okay, I don't know if I can listen to the whole rest of this one because I know it's a skip.
I don't.
I think I'm gonna skip that one because that was just like the hearts and holes was crazy work, nasty work.
Quit being your manager.
He already done been.
Do you realize what you just said?
He already done been through enough.
Are you not sorry for these poor innocent kids you touched? They're traumatized for life. Yo.
Okay, is it all just gonna be about that? Because, I mean, I get that it is comedy and it's a skit or whatever, but I don't really want to be hearing about like little kids and the holes that are touched. So I'm gonna skip past.
Especially if you're gonna drag it out. That's just.
Yeah, we'll do one more, and if it's not any better, we'll just go to something else. Like I said, I don't watch any of these before I play them. Just like, yo, that looks crazy. Let's watch
I'm
it.
sorry. Not really. After you pesky fans donated $10 million, let's see what happened. Yeah, to this token, yeah, I took it off for myself, leaving the teams in shambles. I haven't apologized for all the mistakes I did, but once I do, I hope you can forgive me. So the fourth.
I haven't apologized for all the mistakes I did, but once I do, I hope you forgive me. Is crazy work. That was like, that kind of felt like how, the whole. And I know different people feel different ways about it, but that is, at least for the apology video itself, that's kind of how I felt like the whole apology video with Travis Scott felt. With the whole
Oh, I know what you're talking about too.
Yeah, because that was the thing. It was like, if he was just like, yo, man, like, I'm really sorry, like, I just didn't really think it was going to get out of hand like that, and blah, 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 and like, I feel really bad about it, and weighs on my conscience, or, you know, like, whatever. But he was just kind of like, yo, like, I feel bad, but I'm, like, not gonna... I don't remember what he said, but it just, like, felt, like, very ingenuine. And that was where I think a lot of the outrage stemmed from. So regardless of how you feel, like, I just feel like it wasn't a good apology. And it's not saying that he didn't feel genuinely about it. I don't know, and I'm not gonna speak on that, but...
Wait.
I was just like, yo... It's like, that's what that
Hold
reminded me of.
Hold up. This dude Paul said, I got something to save this situation. And then he put Larry Dickum Kung Fu on you. What?
Is that Paul, is that an artist, and is that an independent artist? Because we only play independent artists that are for sure not copyrighted. If it is, I mean, we can pull it up in a little bit here. But if not, we won't be able to play it. But
these names are getting out of control.
But I never know. I never know with Paul. I never know if that's like, it could be something, but it also could just be like him just clowning us. Or clowning with us.
That's why I'm like, yo, this name is out of control,
yeah,
bro.
Larry Dickum is crazy work.
I'll be sorry for
Is that his God-given name?
Faking the videos. So in those videos where I say whoever's,
or I should say the creator of the world of your choice given name. Sorry, gotta be politically correct. We're on the podcast after all.
last one to leave this circle
Fair.
wins 500k, or last to leave this bunker win 500k. Yeah.
This is Mr. Beast. I feel like this is. I'm gonna go back a little bit, but I feel like this is giving Mr. Beast type vibes.
Sorry for is.
Whoa, wait. Saying the N-word, pedo, crypto scams, and faking videos. Yo. I feel like you should just give up YouTube after all that. Especially the first one. This is, I feel like, an unforgivable thing.
Making the videos. So
man, how did it even get to the second?
To leave
is
this
my
circle
thing.
wins 500k, or last to leave.
What was the second? I was distracted by that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the first is definitely.
How did it even get there?
The crypto scam is, well, I don't know. Robbing people. Well, I don't know. People can change with robbing people. You can't really change a pedophile. You can't really change a racist. But
nah,
people can change with the crypto scamming. But anyway.
This bunker win 500k.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah. Those contestants never get money. The fifth mistake I like to seek forgiveness for is my premium shampoo product. I
like
exclusively
to seek
sourced a shampoo from Temu, elegant.
What was that?
He said the fifth mistake I'd like to seek forgiveness for. Look at this shit. Look at the chat GBT.
The fifth mistake. Oh, I'm gonna be careful with saying it out loud, but fifth mistake I'd like to humbly seek your forgiveness involves my premium shampoo product. I exquisitely sourced a shampoo from Temu, elegantly enhanced it with some red 40, yellow 5, blue 1 seed oils, white labeled it, and then sold it for you guys for triple the price. I understand why you guys are upset, but just know I care about you. That right there.
He said, just know I don't care about you guys.
Oh, don't care about you. Oh, that's what he said. Okay, but if you change don't care about you to care about you, that's pretty much like literally how I feel like every famous person like apologizes when like they do some fucked up shit. They're just like, yo, I'd just like to humbly seek your forgiveness. I'm gonna list off all of the shitty things I did, but I just want you guys to know that I do care about you guys. Alright, we cool?
Give it about a month or two. Somebody gonna have this apology for us.
Yeah. Oh, no problem, Martian. You have a great night, bro. We'll be streaming. We're gonna try to stream like once a week, sometimes twice a week, as much as we can with our schedules and stuff like that. But yeah, so we'll be around. Have a good one, bro.
Appreciate you stopping by too, man.
But yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like that's like spot. That's probably the most Well, I haven't even watched the whole video because I was let my dog out, but that's I feel like the most like realistic part of this is like the least exaggerated part, which is just like very very like on brand. But anyway, let's see what else they got to say.
Yeah.
Enhanced it with.
Only afterwards, Paul. We'll check that dude out. Most of the comedy skits, he wears a full GI uniform, full afro, and always says "say hang from the mouth, kicking ass all the while." Oh, dude, some Chuck Norris type shit. All right, bet. We'll check that out right after this, Paul. Especially if they're just a content creator, they're not like copyrighted music or anything like that. Like, yeah, we'll definitely check it out.
Some red 40, yellow 5, blue.
Oh, actually, we're gonna check out that other because I still want to check out that other.
Oh, West Side.
Yeah. Or I guess it's up to you. Do you want to check that out first, or do you want me to see that first? Oh shit, where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. It don't really matter to me. I do.
To be honest with you, we can go either or. They both gonna get played. We could go either or.
All right, we'll do Paul's because I do want to like take requests and stuff. Like that's something they said we were gonna do, and then after that, just remind me so I don't get distracted. But we'll go back to the West Side song after that.
Yeah, for sure.
One seed oils and white labeled it, and then so do you guys for triple the price.
Damn, I sat here and broke down and read the whole fucking thing just for him to read it. That's crazy. My bad, y'all.
You know, I understand. You guys are upset.
Like, that's crazy. Like, I'm just like, let me read it so we don't miss it. And then he just fucking reads the whole thing anyway. It's like, yeah, fuck me, I guess.
He's like, nah, you don't get to read. I'm reading it.
But I don't care. I don't care. And that's a wrap. Hey. I hope y'all can forget.
And the fact that he ends that with, but I don't care, hey, is crazy.
Oh, shit. I forgot to mention, this video wouldn't be possible without Raid Shadow Legends.
Why does he have a... Wait, why does he have a part 2?
I love... Yeah, I'm sorry. It wasn't good. It was a funny video, but it wasn't worth part 2. But I like that at the
It really
end,
wasn't.
Yeah, I like at the end he randomly shouts out, gotta give a shout out to Shadow Legends. Like he's like an apology video, and at the end he like shouts out the homie. Like that's very on brand for this type of shit. But anyway, okay. Let me get this video pulled up by Paul.
It's time to
Most
blow.
infamous name on God's green fuck. Larry Dickum.
Larry Dickum. Larry Dickum down. No, I'm just kidding. Let me stop. Let me share this so you can see it, because I think yeah. Alright, bet. Alright, let's get it.
We blooming.
Larry Dickum down is still pretty crazy work. Not gonna lie.
Let all that negativity out.
Wait, no, Larry Dickum is his name. Larry Dickum down is just what I added, and then I got confused and thought it was his real name.
You just gave that man a whole gamer tag.
Thank you. We've seen it.
Dude, Larry Dickum down would go fire as a gamer tag. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm gonna let
Yeah,
you
she
speak
got
on that
me.
one. I can't say it.
Or so she thought.
Now, we were talking about, me and Iz yesterday, we were talking about aura and how some people overuse the word aura. And people be like, oh, anybody I like has aura. But aura is like a very
Here we
specific,
go.
like, you gotta have, you don't have to be a villain, but you gotta have like villain type energy where you come in and the room just shakes. Now, I will say, this man right here, given some very heavy aura. Very heavy aura. Just right off the bat.
Yo.
Right off the jump.
Is that a gramophone in the cabinet?
A what in the cabinet?
Look up in the cabinet in the top of the cabinet.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, it is, I think.
Yo! My bad. I noticed certain shit.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what these pauses are for. If you need me to pause at any point in the stream.
That's like that other time we checked out AFRO and then dude ran up with the bat, but the other dude just...
Or when I paused that Dax video that we were watching ironically, and all of a sudden, like,
Oh,
had the shadow of him,
no.
like, holding, like, it looked like he was holding a dick, and I was like, and you were like, yo, did you mean to pause there? And I was like, no, what the hell is that? I played it, and it's a bar about, like, about beating his meat, and I was like, oh, okay, so he did that on purpose. He casually made a conscious decision to put that in his video. That's crazy. But anyway, let's see what the rest of this is about. I just had to comment on his massive aura. This is the type of aura that scared off the. This is Discord moderator Alpha Wolf aura right here. No, I'm just kidding. This is higher than that. Way higher than that.
Bitch, you done got me mad.
Oh my god.
Now I'm about to put this kung fu on your ass.
Those vocals are really fire. I know, like, it's
Right.
also kind of funny, but, like, these vocals are fire. This kind of reminds me of this artist I listen to, Akeem Ali. The sit down on it, I need for you to sit down on it. I'm not gonna play it because I don't know, I feel like it might be copyright, but this is fire so far.
Girl, I'm so fast. You won't see it coming. These nunchucks gon' be thumping all over your face. Girl, I'm about to chop you in your throat. Chop you in your throat. Oh, girl, Oh, you're about to make me act a fool now. It's time for a beat down. Girl, I'm about to chop you up for the wrong you done. I'm about to break your knees for punching me. I kinda wanna make love, too bad I gotta fuck you.
Let the record show this podcast does not support domestic violence
Whatsoever.
All I want to do is put this kung fu on you. You about to be swole in places you ain't know you had. You were wrong.
Swole in places you ain't know you had is fucking
Yo.
crazy work. That is wild.
What the fuck?
I feel like I'm gonna be pausing a lot. I'm gonna try not to because I want to get through the video, but that is crazy work.
Thank you for telling us to listen to this shit.
Yeah, this is great, Paul. This is the type of shit we need on
Thank
stream
you,
here,
bro.
man. We need more of this. If you got anything like this, bro, this is fire content.
It's time for believing you can kick my ass tonight. When I swing, I don't miss. You gon' wish you ain't never start shit. When I finish, I'd like to bone, but too bad you gon' be dead and gone.
This Larry Dickum is kind of a genius.
I'm about to chop you in your throat. Chop you in your throat. Oh, girl,
He kind of giving me the vibes of, like, do you know that the dude with the Fu Manchu mustache from Dodgeball?
Yeah.
He gave me that type of vibe. Although this guy does have a lot more aura. That dude from with the Fu Manchu mustache and Dodgeball has absolutely zero aura.
Oh, you're about to make me act a fool now. Come and get this beat down. Girl, I'm about to chop you up for the wrong you done. I'm about to break your knees for punching me. I kinda wanna make love, too bad I gotta fuck you up. Girl, all I want to do is put this kung fu on you.
Actually, I'll wait till the end.
How does she just sit there not breaking character for a whole good fucking minute, bro?
Right, that's what I'm saying. And then I was gonna ask Paul, but I paused it to ask him, but then I realized we were almost at the end, so I was like, I'll just let it play out first. But Paul, does this guy have, does he have music on Spotify? Because I would low-key listen to this. Like, I like listening to weird shit, bro. Like,
Yo,
I like this. This was actually good, and it's like catchy as fuck.
that
It's
was
giving me some,
actually entertaining.
yeah. Now that was fire. I think that was. I mean, not that we've gotten a lot of requests, but I do feel like that's going to be like a top contender of requests that we've gotten so far.
Oh yeah.
But let me switch back here so you can see the stream. We're gonna watch the Jinx the Rebel West Side. Actually, I'm gonna close the ones we've already watched. I think, just so we don't have so much here. I might not get into all of this tonight, but you know, I always try to keep us loaded up, keep us having a lot of shit to watch and vibe, and we all just chill together. It's a good vibe. But this is Jinx the Rebel West Side. Why does this, maybe I'll understand once I listen to it more, but this give me like lullaby vibes, like rockabye baby type vibes. Not that it's like, it's too early to be like, oh, this is some shit I fall asleep to, but like, like I'm not saying anything like that, like I'm not saying anything about the track, but I'm just like, oh, it's like even like, I don't know, maybe the simplicity of it, I don't know.
Oh my.
Ooh, I liked the, sorry, I'm gonna go back. I liked the little.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
Oh, that
oh,
tag.
it's a tag. No, not the tag. The little. Is that part of the tag? The little.
Yeah, that's Lucky the Rebel's tag.
Oh shit, that's fire. That's fire. That's a fire tag. I thought it was part of the beat,
yeah.
and then the tag came in right after, and I thought that was gonna be.
Yeah,
like
he had that on
girl
he had that
singing or
on the One
something.
Piece one too.
Yeah, I didn't notice it on the One Piece one, but I definitely noticed it on here. Maybe because the beat is a little bit more mellow, more chill. I just kind of noticed it more, but bro, that's fire tag.
You're so lucky.
So wait, I'm sorry, whose tag is that?
Lucky the Rebel.
Lucky the Rebel. So is Lucky the Rebel, is that his brother or something, or somebody who, like, his friend?
I believe that's the homie.
Okay, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Gives me some ideas.
Get up with me on the west side. Palm trees, good weed. Where pretty girls never seen snow but still ski on the west side. Where the gangs don't sleep. The sun complimented by the breeze. You can find me on the west side. Where the life ain't cheap. And everybody trying to die sleep. You can find me on the west side. Counting blues, blowing green.
Bro, with the way the beat started off, I was not expecting him to, like, go like that. That was hard. I don't know if that's the hook or if that's the beginning of the verse, but I'm fucking with it. So I'm gonna go back and re-listen to it. Sorry if that's annoying, but I'm also not.
Nah, you good.
Well, I'm sorry. But also sorry.
Where pretty girls never seen snow but still ski on the west side. Where the gangs don't sleep. The sun complimented by the breeze. You can find me on the west side. Where the life ain't cheap. And everybody trying to die sleep. You can find me on the west side. Counting blues, blowing green. King Kunta playing on my speakers. Get up with me on the west.
Oh damn, but if he ends up popping up on Spotify and you notice it, you gotta send that shit to me, Paul.
Side, palm trees, good weed. Where pretty girls never seen snow but still ski on the west side. Where the gangs don't sleep. The sun complimented by the breeze. You can find me on the west side. Where the life ain't cheap. And everybody trying to die sleep. You can find me on the west side. Counting blues, blowing green. King Kunta playing on my speakers. Get up with me on the west side. Where they swearing it's the best side. Young bloods crashing out like it's a test drive. Left side. Where they always having jets fly. TLC, women prettier than left eye. Yes side. Lot of women, we the weather, baby. Not to mention how we all stacking the cheddar. I was on the 101 soaking up on the sun when I decided I can really live out here like forever. I'm at the Jack and the Crack, 2 a.m. with a Mac. I ain't active at the moment, got some chicks in the back, and they rolling them fat, and they willing to trap. Still a Midwest native, but in Vegas I slap. I'm on a
When he said, hold on, let me just rewind it so I can hear it again.
I ain't active at the moment, got some chicks in the back, and they rolling.
When he said, I ain't active in the moment, I got chicks in the back, and they rolling
fat, and they willing.
Rolling them fat. Really unrelated tangent, sort of, and I won't go too crazy on it, but there's this West Side Gun song where it's like, or no, it's West Side Boogie. It's a West Side Boogie song where he says, you drop some ash, you get kicked about this whips. Oh, it's aight. And it says, well, the song's fire, but the song is called I. But he says, drop some ash and you get kicked about this whip, sis. And my whole life, because I had heard that song probably 1,000 times. Like, I had listened, the first time I heard that song, I was like in either late middle school or early high school. So I was either in like 8th grade or a freshman, and I had heard that song like many times. I still listen to it to this day. But I always thought it was drop ass and you get kicked up out with this whip, sis. And I was like, yo, if my girl farts in front of me, like, that's like real shit. That's real love, you know? Like, I ain't gonna kick her out of my whip. Like, that's crazy. That's a little harsh, don't you think? But it's not drop ass, you get kicked up out this whip, sis. It's drop ash. Like, if you're rolling up and you drop ash in my new whip, you get kicked up out this whip, sis. Like, I just Googled the lyrics, like, maybe, like, 2 months ago, and I was like, oh, that makes way more sense now, listening to it, but not bad. It has nothing to do with the song. The song is fire, but...
In the trap, still a Midwest native, but in Vegas I slap. I'm on the road with it. She said, where do you be at? I'm on the coast with it. Say I'm coming for the check and going ghost with it. Sparking up another blunt, I'm in the smoke with it. You already know it. We on the west side, palm trees, good weed. With pretty girl.
Also, I don't know necessarily it was 8th grade or freshman year. I can't remember when that song came out, but basically, since I first heard the song, I've been bumping it. But yeah, the drop ass get kicked up out this whip, sis. I was always like, oh, I'll drop ass. Like, oh, yeah. I mean, everybody drops a little ass here and there, but yeah.
Never seen snow, but still ski on the west side. Where the gangs don't sleep. The sun complimented by the breeze. You can find me on the west side. Where the life ain't cheap. And everybody trying to die asleep. You can find me on the west side.
This one kind of groovy.
Yeah, I will say so far, I like this one a little bit better than the other one. I mean, I like the other one a lot because I like that it's one piece, but this one got more of a bounce to it. I feel like has better lyricism. Like, I feel like this one is, this one was created to just be like a track, you know? The other one was created to be something, to be like anime and have like all the references in there, which was cool. But I like music like this a lot more sometimes.
Palm trees, good weed. But pretty girls never seen snow, but still ski on the west side. Where the gangs don't sleep. The sun complimented by the breeze. You can find me on the west side. Where the life ain't cheap. And everybody trying to die asleep. You can find me on the west side. Count blues, blowing green. King Kunta playing, now my speakers get up with me on the west side. On the west like the regulators. Listen up, hear me out, and I can educate you. Don't be trying to say the birds, they ain't here for saving. Get connected with some money that can elevate you. Don't be running with no gangs if you ratting, cause it's still a couple real ones that'll lay you like a match. Thugs in the suits, even worse for the matter.
Where did you discover this guy?
So he was one of the people that I used to hear of, and I watched some vlogs or skits that he used to do like long ago when I was first starting on YouTube, when I first finished high school.
Damn. And so is he somebody that you know personally, or just somebody that you just kind of just heard of on YouTube?
I've heard about him on YouTube. I got to know him personally, and me and him, we chop it up every now and then.
Yeah, that's pretty dope, man. I was just thinking, I was like, this dude is like fucking fire. Like, it's better than some of the shit that I hear coming out. I mean, this isn't better than shit. It's not worse or anything. It's like as good as shit, but it's like gives me that like that vibe of like the early 2000s to like 2010s type vibe that like I really miss hearing in music. Not like the 2010 like R&B Usher Lil Jon type shit, but just like I don't know, like when rap was just about rapping and not just about the vibe and about smoking and
That's
like that.
That's what I appreciate out of him, like, cause one, I love that he don't try too hard, but like also, what I could appreciate, like when he got a theme, he will stick with it, like he'll run that whole course.
And 144 views, especially with 40,000 subscribers, that's fucking crazy. Like y'all. Not y'all being y'all in the chat, but y'all being like y'all subscribers, like need to do better for this man, because this is like some really dope shit. Like this is really cool. Like I would fucking vibe to this. Like this is some summer. I mean it's fall right now that we're listening to it, but this is some shit like I just like blasting my car in the summer, going on like a fucking cruise, like type shit. Like this is some nice, just good shit to get you in your feels. Not in your feels like some fucking deep shit, but just get you in that like some mellow out type shit. This is nice.
Train you like a pool, treat you like you never mattered on the West Coast. Where the people living like they on a set show. Everybody and their mama is the next go. Where the Midwest legends go to get low. Ducking.
Everybody and their mama is the next goat.
Everybody and their mama is the next go. Where the Midwest legends go to get low. Ducking.
Where the Midwest legends go to get low. I wonder what I meant by that. But
in the smoke, you better know I'm on the road with it. She said, where do you be at? I'm on the coast with it. Say I'm coming for the check and going ghost with it. Sparking up another blunt, I'm in the smoke with it. You already know. Yeah, with me on the west side. Palm trees, good weed. Where pretty girls never seen snow but still ski on the west side. Where the gangs don't sleep. The sun complimented by the breeze. You can find me on the west side. Where the life ain't cheap. And everybody trying to die sleep. You can find me on the west side. Counting blues, blowing green. King Kunta playing on my speakers. Get up with me on the west side. Palm trees, good weed.
I'll bet, Paul. I'm gonna look him up later and put him on my playlist.
Where pretty girls never seen snow but still ski on the west side. Where the gangs don't sleep. The sun complimented by the breeze. You can find me on the west side. Where the life ain't cheap. And everybody trying to die sleep. You can find me on the west side. Counting blues, blowing green. King Kunta playing on my speakers. Get up with me on the west side.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Fire. I'm debating. He's got a Grinch song.
Got a new one?
Damn, I really hope that shit doesn't ruin it for me, because the Grinch Dax... Well, I mean, there's a lot of Dax shit that has ruined Dax music for me. I'm not gonna say it's just the Grinch song, but when I think of Grinch songs, I think of that, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to click on this one, because I don't know if it's gonna ruin it for me.
Well, if it helps, at least he won't have a video with him just messing with some rubber dick in a music video.
True, true. Alright, let's listen to that one. After that, I kind of want to get your opinion on the new My Hero Academia season, and hopefully that doesn't get us... Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, yeah. And then I want... and then I want to get...
Hey, man, million+1 tabs.
New season. But I'm going to play it. I might have to rewind, because I'm going to let my dog out, because he's being crazy, but... I'm just going to let him out of the room, but... so I might have to rewind it, but I want to see what this You're a Mean One, Jinx the Rebel song is all about.
What?
I'm gonna stick
Ooh,
around to
Walmart
skip
had
the
such
ad
big-
for y'all, so you don't have to watch all that shit. Alright.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
You see, they're gonna tag right there.
Well, it roams in the night while you sleep in your bed. And this house and the wind make you cover your ears. Lock the doors, hit the lights, keeping quiet is best. If you look into his eyes, he'll be all in your head. They call him evil, wicked, bad, and scary. To name a few, heard that he was such a scary sight. His mother named him Bo. He's the leader of the demons, and he runs a ragged crew. Some would say that he's a ghost, but I would say that he is you. Cause you're a mean one, like the Grinch, like the Grinch. And if you had the broom and hat, you'd be a witch, you'd be a witch. And in your heart is where the love does not exist, it don't exist. And you see everybody losing, there's a gift, you're full of tricks. Cause you're a mean one, like the Grinch, like the Grinch. And if you had the broom and hat, you'd be a witch.
So I think it's a little too... Because I came in right at the hook, so I'm gonna let it play out and get a real thing. But I do have to say, I think I like the other ones a little better. But one thing I do have to say about this guy is I feel like not a single one of his songs that we've listened to sounds the same, and that's something that's like very unique to him. Like that's one thing I really like about artists, and like one thing that like I try to do in my own music as well. And sometimes it works, and sometimes I make stuff where I'm like, I liked it at the time, but I don't really feel it anymore. But I think too many artists try to like they stick to one lane where they're like, yeah, I'm doing this, and this is what I'm doing, and this is my thing, and I'm just gonna make the same song 3,000 times, and like I kind of hate that shit. So like I really respect the fact that like each single one of these songs that we listen to by him are completely different, which is fucking cool as fuck. Just like random 3, and all 3 a completely different vibe.
And your heart is where the love does not exist. It don't exist. You see everybody losing, there's a gift for the tricks. Cause you're a bad guy. You giving out bad vibes, just like pimples popping up. Say what? You come at the wrong times. All your days are Freaky Friday. What? You stuck in the wrong mind. All this love that
Donna?
you stuck in the wrong line. Hating on me cause I'm putting in work. Jealous of me cause I'm spending your work. Angry with me cause you can't get acknowledged by people that look up to me. And you bothered to hate on your heart, got you moving like monsters. You wanna challenge me? You must be charged up. I ain't gon' dodge it. I want the problem. Shoot till it click like it's missing a star. Like the Grinch. If you had the
Yeah, I definitely like the other ones better because I feel like they were more like what I'm looking for in tracks and more like what I'm used to. But when he was starting it off in this verse, I was like, yo, I kind of see what he's doing. Like, he's on some experimental shit. I like the beat, it's different.
Yeah.
I like the flow choice. I like that shit.
you be a witch. And in your heart is where the love does not exist. It don't exist. You see everybody losing, there's a gift for the tricks. Cause you're a mean one. Like the Grinch. And if you had the broom and hat, you'd be a witch. And in your heart is where the love does not exist. It don't exist. You see everybody losing, there's a gift for the tricks. Cause you're a
I think the beat just being so different, I think kind of threw me off at first, but I fucked with it.
Oh, yeah.
But I want to get into this My Hero Academia trailer because I want to see what you think of it. But Paul, if you want, I mean, it's up to you, but I was gonna say we could check out Paul's track after as well, and then get back into some of the other stuff we got playing.
Oh yeah, we'll check that out right after this one.
Yeah, Paul, drop it in the chat. As long as you don't think it's gonna get us clapped. I'm nervous about that now, Paul. I'm nervous. I don't think it's your fault because when they sent it back, your video wasn't even in the clip that they sent back. The problem is they sent back a 2-hour clip, so I have no fucking clue which of the songs actually got us clapped. But yours was not in there, so I think you're safe. But now I'm always worried about that, especially when you brought up 50 Cent shit. It's like, damn, I fuck with 50 Cent. Like, I really want to see that. Definitely DM me that on Instagram or on Twitter or whatever you got me on. Or even just, like, commented on this video, and I'll check it out. But yeah, I don't think we'll be playing 850 Cent down here. But I'll definitely play that after this. Hopefully this isn't accepted. But usually you get a warning first.
I'll keep destroying until there's nothing left of you or this world. We have to find a way to stop him.
This guy is no successor of All for One. He's the embodiment of destruction and...
Actually, there is a video... I think there is. I'll double check, but I think there's a video after this that has to do with My Hero Academia that I might want to play in between this and that, but it's very short.
Ruin! It's all connected, isn't it? Are you really still treating me like I'm human? He's still somewhere inside of you. Take a good look! It's no use! I'm no longer there!
We have to destroy him and leave no trace behind! Accept reality, Izuku!
No. He's a person. A person!
Bro, everybody is a person. Everybody is a person. Fucking Dr. Evil is a person.
Yo, like, what are we talking
like
about?
he's a person. Come on, man. Like you guess, like it's just his phrasing that it has to do. I get with like they can be saved, blah blah.
Bro.
But just say that. Say it. They can be saved. He can be saved.
Wait.
Like,
Look
saying
at
they're a
look at the name, bro. Hold up. Where is Paul's that right now? Look at the name.
The Revo. Is that
By-
short for revolution? Wait, pornography.
No, the Revo by
Yeah,
like, yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck is pornography? What does that mean? What does that mean? Damn, My Hero Academia going full hentai on us.
Yo, they need that fan service, I guess.
I guess so. Damn. But that's all I had to say. I was just gonna say, like, saying he's a person is crazy. Like, everybody's a person, dude.
Yo.
Pedophiles are people. Rapists are people. Like, murderers are people. Like, everybody's a person, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they all deserve to be saved.
Bro.
I'm just saying.
No,
like,
because he said that like that was gonna be the coldest line for the trailer. Like, he's a person.
now Shigaraki is like none
No,
of those.
fuck.
Yeah, Shigaraki is like none of those things that I listed, other than he is, I guess technically you could say he's a murderer. But like animes have like, you know, backstories and shit that make you like second guess your opinions on them. I think Shigaraki has one of the best backstories of any anime villains ever, and I'll fucking stand on that to the end of the day I die. Even though I think there's a lot of other characters in this universe that I don't really care for. But yeah. But he's none of the other things I said, but I'm just using that as an example, like there's tons of people who are terrible people who do terrible things that are not good people. So just saying like he's a person is like not like really helping your case, man.
Exactly, bro.
Not
What are we
necessarily
talking about?
Yeah, not necessarily the road I would go.
I refuse to give up on that crying boy!
He's trying his best. I figure I have to do something too.
Does the fact that I'm worried mean I don't have any confidence in him? If all of us could manage to care about everyone else just a little more.
The look on his face is so desperate. It makes me want to.
If he's saying all of us, like all of the heroes could manage to care about everybody else a little more, I know he's not, but he says all of us, and it's like, assuming like people in society as general, I feel like in this society, I feel like they do care about people. I feel like it's mostly just like the villains. Like the villains are just like, which I get their whole thing where it's like a anti the man type shit where like a lot of villains are like, oh, societal norms have us this way and painted as black and white, and so we have to be like extra villainous in order to, you know, I get that. But I feel like the vast majority of people in this universe do care about other people, and I do feel like that's like, I don't think that would help anything, if I'm being completely transparent.
Here for him.
I want to believe that this kid is right.
Pretending you can't see someone you couldn't protect!
I overcame that crying boy long ago.
Sweeping it under the rug!
The boy became me.
Acting like you don't have a care in the world until that lid breaks! I won't stop punching!
Damn, won't stop punching. Be someone
Oh.
One Punch Man in this shit.
Hey.
But
All jokes aside.
yeah, you go ahead.
All jokes aside, I mean, it was a decent showing for a trailer. I mean, I got an anticipation to watch because I am a fan of My Hero Academia, but it wasn't like a
Yeah, it didn't really show
super
anything about what's
ecstatic
going
type
on.
of yeah.
Yeah, but I also am gonna be excited for it either way because like there hasn't been a season that let me down. The show itself has been fucking phenomenal. Other than the fucking which I feel like they have gotten away from this a little bit in the last 2 seasons, but I feel like in the first few it was very much like 6 or 8 episode fight seasons sometimes, and it got to be a little bit. It wore me down after a while. It did. But I feel like they're getting away from that. But I do feel like there's some really dope shit to come. And that jumps me into our next video, which right after this, Paul, we're going to jump into... Where is it? Okay, I'm going to get the video pulled up here, because I guess I forgot to pull this one up. But anyways, what I was saying is we're gonna jump into Paul's video, but first I just want to play this one because I feel like I want to get Iz's opinion on this one based on the trailer.
Deku was actually born. Hey there! Deku was actually born with a quirk, but it was stolen by All For One. According to a popular theory, Dr. Ujiko searched for children with powerful quirks and then stole their quirks in secret. Since we know that Dr. Ujiko was the one who told a young Deku he was quirkless, many believe that the doctor lied. Deku did have a powerful quirk, but he just didn't know it. So, Ujiko secretly stole it and gave it to All For One, and then he just told Deku that he was quirkless and Deku believed him. Some even think that Deku was the original owner of Decay, and that All For One gave Deku's original quirk to Shigaraki. Shigaraki's quirk suddenly manifested when he was 5 years old, right after he got dropped off by a mysterious man. But we know that quirks normally appear before the age of 4. Suspicious. Subscribe to Anime Uproar right now for more MHA theories.
But yeah, what do you think about that theory?
That's actually interesting.
And
I wouldn't be mad at them if they went that angle.
And especially after watching the trailer, and he's like, oh, I forgot what he said in the trailer, and I already closed that up a bit, otherwise I would go back. But he said something in the trailer that kind of reminded me of this. And I was like, wouldn't that be crazy? Like, what if people weren't born quirkless? What if the doctor they were just going to was this dude and this... I mean, not everybody in the whole world. Like, I'm sure some people were born quirkless, but a vast majority of the people who had powerful quirks were just, like, born and had their quirks and then went to this doctor, and this doctor just basically, like, stole their quirk and just were like, oh, damn, like, they're not quirkless. Oh, that sucks. Like, haha.
Listen,
like,
I'll tell you this, and I don't care what timeline you talk here. Stealing a quirk from a newborn is crazy work. I don't care.
Facts.
That is crazy. If that is the case, like I said, I wouldn't even mind if that was like the angle they did go, because it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, yo, that's actually crazy. And
facts.
Ends
Yo,
in the
what's
chat.
up, Han? Hannah's my beautiful wife. What if... Okay, so I don't want to spend too long on this, but what if you had a quirk where you could go back in time or teleport? You could either go back in time or teleport. One of the two, but every time you did so, you shit yourself.
I would prefer the time one over the teleporter one if that was the side effect, and then I just wouldn't be going back in time too much.
Yeah, me too.
Because if I have to teleport and every time I teleport out shit, that's just a rough time. Like, I can't do it.
Yeah. Also, what I was gonna say too is, Paul, what was the... I think it was the Wizards with Guns. The mean one? Is that the one we were supposed to look
I would
up?
use that ability sparingly.
Yes, same. But I think it would be one or the other. Like, if you could go back in time or you could teleport. So, like, not one or the other. I think I would rather have going back in time, like you said. But imagine, like, if you teleported, like, you could, like, route, like, you... I mean, dude, I'm not a criminal or anything like that. I'm not gonna say that. But did I always come back to this? Because, like, you literally, you could do this. You could do this. Like, you could, if you could teleport, you could, like, rob banks so easily. Like, you could literally just, like, boom, I'm in a safe. Oh. Like, now I have...
So
like,
you want to
100K,
teleport to rob a
teleport to,
bank
like,
while
Spain.
having diaper rash?
Right, but that's the thing is like, but you shit yourself, so you have to be double.
That's what I'm saying. But you would do that while having diaper rash? Nah, bro.
No,
Like
I wouldn't, but like the criminals, like some criminals who would do it, like I don't know, like because if they shit themselves, they could just tell somewhere else, change themselves. They could wear adult diaper. They make adult diapers. That's all I'm saying.
I gotta ask an expert who's experienced in that type of field. Paul.
Yeah,
Paul, what would you do?
We need your input on this, Paul. It's very important.
Come on, you got like 2 decades of experience on this. What would you do, bro?
Facts.
I'm in the chat, but I wanted to say hi, IRL.
Hi.
Hi. Hi to the chat. Hi, Iz.
Hi.
And then, Paul is... Okay, hold on. Wizards with Guns, mean one. Is this it? You're a mean one, Mr. Trump? Is that it? I've tried not to play political shit on here. If this is it, I don't know if we'll play it. I mean, could we do it for Paul? It's up to you. I don't care either way. But I know we said we are gonna like kind of try to keep politics out of here.
We're gonna one time for the one time, cause Paul is our dog. We'll do it one time.
Okay. Paul, can you just confirm real quick for us that this is the right video? You're a mean one, Mr. Trump.
But we are still gonna move accordingly.
Oh, he said if you're doing it, def the video. Well, we'll do it, Paul. We'll do it one time. We try to keep politics out of here, just for different reasons and stuff. And we want to keep this mostly fun. We don't want people arguing. We don't want to attract any like, racist or homophobic shit, or we don't want like people arguing with each other in comments. We want this to be like a place where like everybody can get along. But we'll go ahead and play this because I think it does look pretty funny, and we'll make a one-time exception. But after this, we're gonna try to kind of stick away from politics in the most part.
39.5% lead in the polls. You hate me.
You good, Paul? You are dog.
Oh no, you good, Paul.
Say Latin.
We haven't really spoken much on it or whatever, but we're gonna try to stay away from politics. We're gonna try to stay away from dissing. I want to try to stay away from like anything that's not about music, not about gaming, not about anime. Like we're just kind of trying to keep this about what it is for the most part. But you good, man. You didn't know. It's all good. We'll play this one.
No steal and rape. You want to build a wall and make Hispanics pay it all, Mr. Trump. Given the choice between you and...
Oh, this isn't it? Okay, my bad. My bad, Paul. Is this one? Grinch Song Uncensored Brutal? Paul, Mr. Paul, is this it? Scroll up. There's 2. The dogs. Okay, this one? Okay.
Okay, so let's look for that.
Alright.
Create a spellbinding campaign with full funnel advertising.
This doesn't go against what we're doing.
I thought going back to school to get my education degree would be so expensive. But
that's me.
WGU, their programs cost way less than other universities. Plus, scholarships can make earning my degree even...
This isn't it, Paul? Is it the other one? The dog suit? This is the only one with a dog in it. Is it Grinch Uncensored? Grinch Uncensored?
Look at the chat again. He said yes, brutal, yes.
Okay.
Oh. You're poor.
I'm curious to hear it.
I don't think you're gonna want to hear it.
Max, just put it on. Put the song on.
It's not very nice.
Max.
Are you sure?
Put it on.
Okay.
Max, give me the
Y'all gave the Grinch tits.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
I feel like historically accurate though.
Hey.
You're a fugly piece of shit.
A fugly piece of shit is crazy.
You bring bendy straws to bathrooms cause you like the taste of piss, Mr. Grinch.
You're into that freak shit.
No.
Yo.
No, I don't. Max?
I wouldn't suck your dick if it was dipped in honey and could cure cancer.
Even if it could
Damn, not even if it was off the honey pack is crazy.
Even if it could cure cancer is the crazy part that I dwelled on. Fellas, would you suck your homie's dick if it could cure cancer?
Jesus Christ, who wrote
I don't think I'd be able to do it, but
this? Who wrote
it does beg the question.
this song, Max?
Also, you have no dick.
But it's curing cancer. I don't know. What do you think?
Stop. Stop the song.
I can't.
Max?
No,
I think
can't.
nothing, man.
Stop the song. Stop.
It's broken.
What's broken?
Jam. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Just like turn it down.
I can't. I'm a dog.
You're a
I
dipshit.
can't comment on sex addiction
Mr.
because I have a
Grinch.
wife who I love.
Okay.
Even babies
I don't have eyes
want you dead.
Wow.
You've never brought home a woman, cause you're scared you'll wet the bed, Mr. Grinch.
I wish they weren't so good at rhyming.
The three words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote. Bitch.
I'm not.
Dumpster. Bitch.
No. This is not how it goes. I knew they changed it, but I thought it'd be like a key change or maybe like a solo or something.
A key change.
This is degrading. This hurts.
Pretty detailed, yeah.
What happened to the
Yo.
alligator part? I actually liked that part. It was kind of
Oh,
funny.
it's a crocodile.
No, it was an
No, it's
alligator.
crocodile.
It was not an alligator.
Was it a
wasn't
crocodile?
Yeah, no, yeah. It's seasick crocodile. Yeah.
Crocodile.
You're poor, Mr. Grinch.
They didn't leave a stone unturned.
You can't afford the bus.
Lower middle class,
You're
maybe.
deadly
That's
allergic
crazy.
to tree nuts,
So
and your
is.
exact address is this, Mr. Grinch.
No. I don't.
1482 Mount Crumpet Boulevard,
Damn, he's doxing him.
Whoville, Michigan.
How is the gramophone
Whoville,
cooking
Michigan.
you?
Whoville, Michigan is crazy too. Let me just put that out.
Yo, the gramophone is cooking him.
Yeah, but it's been cooking him the whole time, to be completely honest.
Still, like, bruh, this is ridiculous.
Whoville, Michigan is crazy. They're fucking doxing his ass. Whoville, Michigan.
What are you gonna do?
I mailed your bitch ass a bag of nuts.
Oh my
This is a song
god.
that kids sing? Every year they sing this, like around the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
A song that says bitch. It has said bitch like.
Bitch is the part, really, bitch is the part. Bitch is the part that you're worried about. I'm sorry, we're so worried about our kids fucking talking, like saying different things, but we're not worried about what our kids are doing. We're not worried about the bag of meth part. Like, we're not worried about any of that. What the
Nah,
hell?
he heard bitch and was like, I took that personally.
Yeah.
3 times.
Yeah, that's too much, yeah.
They know I gave the presents back, right? Like at the end of the movie, I gave them back. I'm a good guy now. I go to church.
Yeah, I believe you.
Oh, there's the solo.
Yo,
There's the
Actually,
solo.
really cool
He's
solo.
locked in now.
Shame about the rest of the song.
Let's just address that you are inbred.
I'm fucked.
Oh shit, he queuing it up. He queuing it up.
He's like, yo, I love
Know how to read.
Really bad.
I cannot stress enough how much you love to suck down pee, Mr. Grinch. According to an anonymous poll with a sample size of over 3,000 who were asked to rank you on a scale from 1 to 100,
Oh,
Grinch.
nah, he
traits
violated
such
it.
as likability, general odor, and physical attractiveness.
Oh no!
Oh shit! Oh shit! He on the cliff. He on the.
Oh
Grinch
no!
cliff. Oh no!
What's wrong, Mr. Grinch?
Should we be showing this? I know it's not real.
You ever feel like no matter how hard you try,
Oh
people
no!
will always see you?
Don't do it, bro.
Yourself.
Don't do it.
Just does this
Grinch,
one
don't
thing.
Do it.
One unchangeable thing.
Like a dog?
Yo.
I guess no matter what, I'll always be a big green monster.
I thought you were gray.
No, I know
Oh,
I'm
he's a
green.
dog. Okay, I get it.
Oh.
You didn't know
I'm
that?
about to say.
Oh, dog. That's right.
I love you, Mr. Grinch.
I love you too, Max.
Don't
Merry
do
Christmas.
it, bro.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Merry Christmas.
Why does he have cheeks? Yo, okay, this is crazy.
Yo, the animators went over
Okay, they
that.
faded away. They faded away. He didn't.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I was worried about
gonna
that.
say,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Don't worry. I was gonna pause. If he jumped, I was gonna pause it because I was like, no, we're not watching that. I know it's cartoon.
Yeah, because
no,
I was so worried about that part, bro.
I don't condone that, Mr. Grinch. You have so much to live for. You have Cindy Lou Who. You have all the people from Whoville who aren't pieces of shit. You got like so much to live for, Mr. Man. But don't do it. Don't do it. Like, fuck the haters. Don't do it for the haters. Do it for the people who got love.
God damn.
Okay, I was just playing to see if there's anything else. But yeah, that was The Grinch Uncensored is brutal. Dude, Paul always be showing us the best shit, to be honest.
I'm you, man. He the plug.
Alright, I want to watch this one. And I know I wanted to watch this one. And I want to watch this one. But I'm going to run to the restroom quick. Invincible vs. Mr. Krabs. We can say that one for a different time. But I'm going to play Traumatic on my own. And I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back.
I bet.
Give more life to the ones that deserve it. My drinking ain't helping me, none of my problems now. Got me doing 120 swerving. Even though it's the hand I'm dealt, I ain't been so lucky with the heart I'm cursed with. Cause now I'm better on my own. If you said anything, I pretend I ain't heard it. I had to let you go to give more life to the ones that deserve it. My drinking ain't helping me, none of my problems now. Got me doing 120 swerving. Even though it's the hand I'm dealt, I ain't been so lucky with the heart I'm cursed with. Cause now I'm better on my own. If you said anything, I pretend I ain't heard it. I ain't heard about shit. Try to fake love, I ain't heard from a bitch. My brain turns off at the flip of a switch. That's why I ain't worried about who I'm with. I've been broken hearted, yeah, I've been played. Genuine hearts get shit off for the games. Crashing back down like the tidal waves. 6 feet deep in my pile grave. On the verge of an emotional breakdown. Still stuck in my ways in the same town. Got my head above water, yeah, I ain't drowned. So you can put me back down, let me play clown. Why is it me that is causing these problems? Why is it I don't ever want to solve them? Why is it when I'm alone I just tend to be better and not be so shitty for all this? All this hell that I've embraced, all these demons that I chased, all these thoughts inside my brain, yeah. Too many times I'm pushed you away. I never meant to hurt you in vain. I cannot give what you want or you need, cause I need to love me just to be safe. So I had to let you go to give more life to the ones that deserve it. My drinking ain't helping me, none of my problems now. Got me doing 120 swerving. Even though it's the hand I'm dealt, I ain't been so lucky with the heart I'm cursed with. Cause now I'm better on my own. If you said anything, I pretend I ain't heard it. I had to let you go to give more life to the ones that deserve it. My drinking ain't helping me, none of my problems now. Got me doing 120 swerving. Even though it's the hand I'm down, I ain't been so lucky with the heart I'm cursed with. Cause now I'm better on my own. If you said anything, I pretend I ain't heard it. It's not in my DNA to be in this weird kind of state. There's so much I gave, giving you my heart away. Thought you're the one that I would chase, but I gotta chase. Taking this drink to the face, so I can feel when I pace. Back and forth patterns I trace, give it away to make sure that I'll be okay. Cause I'm not okay, I got so much on my brain. I have so much here to say, I'm numb to the pain. I'm sorry I couldn't contain emotions that stood in my way, I wasn't the same. After I went separate ways with someone I thought that was staying, but that shit is fake. Cause now I am back in my ways and old habits I usually hate. Fuck on my face, I don't wanna worry, I don't wanna scare you. My vision is blurry, my speech has been slurry from being so drunk, and I can't help but think that my heart's getting clumsy. I've fallen for any and everything I ever loved. I should stop trying to be given a fuck. Baby, I'm sorry, I won't ever change, cause this old boy forever stuck. I had to let you go to give more life to the ones that deserve it. My drinking ain't helping me, none of my problems now. Got me doing 120 swerving. Even though it's the hand I'm dealt, I ain't been so lucky with the heart I'm cursed with. Cause now I'm better on my own. If you said anything, I pretend I ain't heard it. I had to let you go to give more life to the ones that deserve it. My drinking ain't helping me, none
it's only got like 7%.
I've taken over the stream. What are we playing next?
It's your call since you're taking over.
Oh, he just let the dog out. I'll give it back to my guess.
Dude, if I could figure out another way to get headphones on there, like...
Hello, Juice WRLD. That'll probably get us taken down, though.
Yeah, that will definitely get us taken down. We can't
No.
Juice WRLD, even though I love Juice WRLD.
Although, it'd be good. It'd be good. Alright, I'm giving Casey back, I guess.
Yeah, I apologize, viewers, not for Hannah being here, but she did say I paused too much.
I was kidding.
So I guess I paused too much, but
It was a joke. You're fine.
but I was like, yo, okay, and all right, bet we doing this then. Announce your presence.
He goes, make some commentary.
Make
I'm
some-
like,
make some
I'm gonna let
commentary.
at least
She's
one
like,
playthrough.
I'm gonna let at least one playthrough. You paused too much.
Oh, she's reminded me, by the way. I need a goth book.
You need, Iz needs a goth book.
What?
He needs a goth book. Are you looking for something specific, or you just
Ooh.
got?
Hold on, give me the earphones.
All right. Hold on.
Yeah, what you looking for? We looking for spooky? We're looking for gothic?
Very spooky. Very gothic and very spooky.
Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna hunt the shelves. Although, there's one that I recently read that I very much enjoyed this year. One of my favorites of this year. It was called Blood on Her Tongue. It's very gothic. Very spooky. Hold on, I'm gonna grab it.
All right, she gonna grab it real quick. Then after
Okay, got
we
it.
get this figured out, we gonna listen to some Jinu. If he was in Jujutsu Kaisen.
But it's about this girl and her twin sister gets like ravaged by some mystery illness after she finds a bog body on her property. And they think she's just insane. And so her sister comes trying to take care of her to prevent her from going to the lunatic asylum. And then all of a sudden she gets a thirst for blood. But it was good. It was good. It's got some...
That's intriguing.
It's got family...
What was it called again?
Blood on Her Tongue by Joanna Von Veen. I really like this author. She's always got some, like, sapphic undertones in there. There's also some family betrayal. Some gross blood stuff. I really liked it. Her other book, too, called My Darling Dreadful Thing, is about this girl who gets taken in by this young widower. And the main character of the story can, like, see and talk to ghosts and stuff. So she does a thing and tries to bring back this widow's dead husband to try and make her life better. But in reality, it goes terribly wrong. But it's got, like, psychics, it's got ghosts, it's got some sapphic energy. And I do love a sapphic book.
There we go.
I'm trying to think of something else, too. If you're trying to find something to read specifically for Halloween, I would read Dark Harvest. It's a very Halloween-y book. I think it takes place on Halloween. It's really short, too. It's not very gothic, but it's pretty spooky and fun.
But I'll look into Dark Harvest and Blood on Her Tongue.
Is good. I love gothic horror. It's like my favorite genre in the world, so.
Well, I'm trying to definitely like add more to like my library because I need to add more books to my shelf anyway.
Real. Mine are overwhelming.
Nah.
Have I talked to you about The Lamb yet? I've done you a disservice, honestly. That book is probably my favorite read of the year. I don't know if it's gothic as much, but it is very spooky. It involves cannibalism. So good. it's kind of through the eyes of this like young girl who's being raised by her mom in a cabin in the middle of nowhere, but her mom is a cannibal. So she's just like raised as a cannibal. And trigger warnings, there are like definitely some like child abusive tendencies in this book because her mom does not treat her very well, like emotionally and mentally. But it was a really good book, and the end devastated me.
Oh man.
And then they meet this random lady in the middle of nowhere and just take her into their house, and then the mom and this lady are like in love, and the like she just accepts the cannibalism so fast, which was crazy to me. I was like, what is wrong with her? How much bad shit has gone on in her life that she shows up to a cannibal's house and it's just like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll stick around for a while.
Like that's everyday thing.
Like it was so normal for them. Good stuff. Casey wants his headphones back. Here you go.
Oh no, I'm good. If you gotta finish, get your shit off, I'm down.
I'll probably think of random stuff like later at a random time, and then I'll just text you about it.
Well, otherwise, if you want to join the pod, you're definitely welcome to. I just handed you some headphones.
Unless this is a book podcast, I won't have much to add.
Okay, but I'm just saying, you're welcome anytime.
Have you read Agatha Christie? You gotta read Halloween Party.
Agatha Christie, Halloween Party. Have you read that one?
I haven't yet, nah.
Apparently that's a good one.
Or if you're into medieval horror, I also have recommendations for medieval fantasy horror.
Medieval horror is actually pretty good too. I'm into that.
He said medieval horror is pretty good too. He's into that.
It is. I don't know if you've ever read Between Two Fires by Chris Buehlman. It's really good. Like a medieval horror epic. It involves like angels and demons and shit and a knight. It's good. And then I reread Our Starving Saints this year, which was fine. There are things that I wish they leaned more on instead of other things, but it was good. It was like a castle that was surrounded by enemies during a siege, and they were basically out of food, and then all of a sudden these saints show up, and everyone thinks that it's like their saving grace, except for like probably 3 of them. And let me just say the 3 of them are right, because it gets crazy, it gets cannibalistic, it gets wild.
A lot of these people are into some cannibalistic shit, man.
Yeah, facts.
I love cannibal boys. Casey thinks I'm so sane and normal.
Exactly, sane and normal. Sane and normal.
Sane and normal.
Goth wife.
my sane and normal goth wife. That's me. That's me.
But real quick before we get in the next few videos, I wanted to say, Paul, if you're still in here and you're still planning on sticking around for a while, based on what you said so far, I don't think that would be a copyrighted video, so we could definitely play that. I do want to play these next 3 videos, because I've been just really excited to share that with Iz. But we'll definitely play it next and take a look at, or at least take a look at it and make sure it's not going to get copyrighted, but it doesn't look like it will. So, yeah. So this is What If Sung Jin-woo was in Jujutsu Kaisen, and yes, it is Sung Jin-woo. It is not Sung Jin-woo. I know a lot of people put the hyphen in there. The hyphen is not in there, and it is pronounced Sung Jin-woo. I hate to be that guy, but it is. If I say it wrong, it's not right.
何食って育てば素手で壁ぶち破れんのよ。
ちょっと待てよ。もうちょい真面目に行こうぜ。
さっさと終わらせてザギン出しするよ。
シグロ。
And then plus the actual trailer that we watched ended us.
今まで幽霊とか見たことないしな。
真ん中のマネキンだよ。それで隠れてるつもり。
陸上部顧問高木。
Hold on, I gotta see if I can turn off the YouTube captions because what the hell? Yeah, because they already have captions.
There you go.
やってんや。
一人は危ないなんて言われてないわよ。
だからなんだよ。オカケンがオカルト解き明かそうとしてんだから。影になって少しはおとなしくなったが。え？ 俺は別にいいけどさ。なあ、俺会ったことねえんだわ。父ちゃんはうっすら記憶あんだけど。
うちの攻撃隊では稼げただろう。あれは特別だ。
なくなってる。
上級ダンジョンの大規模レイブル、分業の必須だ。モンスターを討伐する攻撃隊、ダンジョン内の穴鉱石などを掘る採掘チーム、モンスターの死骸を回収する回収チーム、教会が担当するダンジョン、主に D がダンジョンを攻略させ利益を得る自給自足が目的か。僕のことは
He said, how do you solve spooky urban legends?
Yeah, because that's what he said. He said,
Dungeon.
They're like this group that solves spooky urban legends. How do you solve urban legends? Like, I know, like, you can read about them, you can get knowledgeable about them, but how do you solve them? How does one solve an urban legend?
In a mystery van, bro.
Yeah, the old-fashioned way.
I mean, them niggas pulled it off for years on their own cartoon, so, I mean...
Back in my day, we didn't have unsolved mysteries. We had a blonde dude and a girl with red hair and a girl with glasses and a big old Great Dane.
I forgot to tell Isabel my favorite book.
And okay, Hannah's got to tell you about her favorite book real quick.
Bet.
Have I told you about Hungerstone?
Nah.
What is wrong with me? Okay, super gothic. We have lesbian vampires and a husband who needs to die expeditiously. Like, it's like...
Oh, shit. Wait.
If you read it, you would know what I mean.
He needs to die expeditiously.
Expeditiously. Like, he is such a dick. But it's good. And it's based off of my favorite book that I named, my favorite vampire book that I named my cat after, Carmilla.
The first original vampire.
The original, yeah, what he said. The original vampire. She came before Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
She's a queen.
She literally is a little vampire.
It's like
she bites.
It's like
that's her love language.
Wait, what?
I said she is a little vampire. She bites. That's her love language.
Oh yeah, Carmilla, our cat. Mm-hmm. But I can't believe I haven't mentioned this to you yet. I've failed you as a friend. I'm so sorry. But so good, so gothic. Nah, it's more like, I guess, psychologically or emotionally spooky than like actual like ghosts and shit. But it does involve vampires, and it's gothic.
Mr. Rascal
And I
says
love
hi.
it. Okay, here you go, Casey. Sorry.
That's all right. He's just
sorry.
he's just shaking. Mr. Rascal says hi, but he's just shaking. That's how he says hi.
Yes, he does.
He is more terrier. He's like 25.
What up, Rascal? We just seen you in a video with Grinch not too long ago, boy.
Yeah, dude, we did. Yeah, you got a little cameo, Mr. Dude. I call him Mr. Dude because he's my little dude. But I always say he's like built like a rat terrier because he's like 25 pounds, so he's a little bit bigger on the small dog side of things. But he got the shakes like the Chihuahua because he got that Chihuahua social anxiety. But anyway, let's get back to the video.
穴鉱石などを掘る採掘チーム、モンスターの死骸を回収する回収チーム、教会が担当するダンジョン、主に D がダンジョンを攻略させ利益を得る自給自足が目的か。僕のことは誰からお聞きになったんですか。隠れて調べたんじゃないでしょう。諸菱建設が報酬として提示してきたのに30億のビルです。しばらくは続けるつもりですか。
Oh, it's an ad. It's an ad in the middle of the video.
Takis. Are they spicy?
And then it goes to another ad about fucking Takis.
Takis are my favorite shit.
They are, but like it's a random transition.
I don't be smoking like that anymore, but back when I was smoking, dude, Takis are like two completely different sides of the spectrum. But Takis and Clementines, like the little teeny little oranges, both of those are like the best fucking snacks when you're high. I swear to God.
That's the part Casey left out, by the way, in the story from like long earlier. So when he had to go to the restroom, he didn't even go in there to do what he said he was going to do. He was just blowing smoke. So then, like 5 minutes later, after tall lanky dude was flirting, and then Smoke left the bathroom, that's when Casey came out and introduced himself.
Dude, the whole story was blowing smoke. I made all that shit up. I mean, I didn't make the story up, but I definitely blew it out of proportion big time.
Yeah, but you ain't talk about Smoke leaving the bathroom after.
True, I didn't. I left that part out. Man. Yo, gotta keep the po-po away. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like
oh my god.
I feel like we're in the part of the times of society where it's starting to become not a big deal. But speaking of that story, which I won't go too much on a tangent about it or anything, but we were talking about that story, and I was like, dude, I was talking to her, and so like the real story, the actual story. So like I came out, I like talked to the guy, I was like, hey, what's good? Like, yeah, like I'm Casey, like that's me. Like, yo, what's good, man? Like, how you doing? Like, yo, like you want me to grab you a drink? Blah blah, like type shit. That's the type of energy I was on. Can't remember exactly what I said. But I was like, yo, like, how we doing? Like, yo, what's good? And, yeah, I was like...
It's cause you was being polite, but he thought this turned into Red Dead Redemption in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I got this Midwestern Midwestern emo. No, I got the Midwestern hospitality type shit turned on. But yeah, I was ready to chill with dude. Like, I was like, hey, yo, because I didn't know. And I talked to Hannah about it, and I was like, yeah, he was hitting on me. I was like, he was hitting on you? Like, I was like, he was? Like, I didn't even know. And I was like, and you turned him down? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, for me? And she's like, yeah.
Yo.
And I was like, hey, yo, that's pretty dope. And she's like, well, you are my husband. And I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I am. I'm married to the dope goth girl with the super vibrant personality who loves reading and loves books. Like, I've literally got the best life ever. I got her and I got little man. I mean, we got our struggles and shit, but I got a little man here, little rascal. I got her, and I was like, damn, like, hell yeah, like, you know, you don't really think about that shit. You like every time of day, especially when you got such a catch such as her, you're like, oh shit, like, you know, some other dude who's like, you know, good looking could like come up and swoop her at any time, but she like, no,
she
like,
said it right here too.
That's my man, like, hell yeah, that's what
she said that right here too. She said he tried to swoop in the second he dipped. I was like, we're literally married.
Yeah, right. I was like him. I was like him, because like, you know, no, like, and it's not like I don't mean any bad way, and I'm not trying to be homophobic or anything, but like not in any gay shit. But I was like, he was like a pretty decent looking dude. like he wasn't like, I don't know, like he gave like
oh no,
what's the word I'm trying to
be
say?
Be careful, please.
No, I will, but like he gives like I don't know, good looking and like what's the word I'm trying to say? Like a decent looking YouTuber type, but not like a Brad Pitt type or nothing like that. Like, just like a scrawny looking dude with glasses, but like
he looked like a
decent
frat
looking.
Boy. Be so real.
Yeah, he did. He looked like a frat boy. Like, but I think of frat boys, I think of like some like big like burly dude who's like plays lots of sports and shit. It wasn't like anything like that.
Yeah, but how you described him
was like okay looking. And I was like, "Oh shit! Like you turned him down. You told him how you had a hot husband like me. Like you think I'm good looking? Like hey, like that. Like yeah, let's go."
As if I want to entertain someone while he's in the bathroom peeing for 30 seconds. The bar is low, you folks.
Dude, I gotta pass these kidney stones getting old. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, and if it helps, Jay Leno wasn't in the bathroom with him that time, so you good.
Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. It's just hold on.
That motherfucker was like 5'9" on 2 phone books.
Do you care if I skip to the fight scene? I kind of just want to see the fight scene of this.
I don't care.
I mean, not that the rest of it isn't good, but it is 10 minutes long, and I kind of want to get into their shit too.
Well, me and you both feel a way about filler anyway, too.
Yeah. This is very
I can see how both worlds mirror each other, though.
Yeah, alright. Now this man has a word.
Damn, look at that.
We were talking about it a little bit yesterday, but and then we talked about it a little bit today too, so I won't go too into it. But we're talking about like aura and shit like that, and like people be like, oh blah blah blah, like this person has aura, and it just be like or this character has aura, and this character's just like a character that fights well. Like, that doesn't mean that they... Like, a character that fights well or has good fight scenes does not necessarily mean they have aura. Their aura is, like, their presence. Like, let's not make aura like dick riding or glazing. Like, words that are very overused. Like, let's just not do that. Like, let's not do that. Aura does not mean just a character that's powerful. They gotta have a...
That's where I'm at with it too these days, because I told you yesterday when we were talking about that, I was like, man, I hope they don't ruin that for me.
Yeah. They're going to. They're definitely going to. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but TikTok exists. Like, it's going to. Like, aura is going to devolve into something that is not what it needs.
Still, it's like when you hear people excessively using something and not knowing how to use the term, it's like, God damn it, bro. Now we gotta find something else.
And one thing we were talking about yesterday, too, was, like, the fact that, like, people talk about aura and, yeah, I'll come back to it. But I don't want to take too long.
Hold up, one of these little things. Hold up.
Let me go back a little bit.
I mean, I'm glad you unpaused it because I was like, where was that person's other arm at? Like, when they were all just about to jump over here.
Yeah. You're talking about these little things? Is this what you're talking about, little things? These
yeah,
things?
when... Yeah.
I do have to say, this has to be, like, early... No, not early, but early when he gets his, like, abilities early. This has to be, like, early Sunjinu, because I feel like he would be, like, using way different moveset if this was, like, late Season 2.
Especially in that frame.
Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like, I was like, it is cool, but it's not, like, to the best of his abilities at this point.
Okay, I'm starting to see a little bit.
Oh, but I remembered what I was gonna say. I was gonna say about, like, anime now, where I feel like anime has become reliant on aura. Where I feel like it in the past hasn't. It's always been a thing. It's always been around. But now there's a term for it, and I feel like a lot of new anime creators have kind of like taken that. So I'd be interested to see like where anime goes, because if anime is like all, I mean, solo leveling is dope. I love solo leveling, but if like all of them take that thing where it's just like one main character who like, it's solely based around, and it's all in the first person, and it's all about like this character with this aura, like, is it gonna be worth watching, especially when you've seen like 20 shows that are like this? I don't know.
Dove Men Plus Care Whole Body Deal is odor protection for your dog.
Hey, yo!
For your
wait, what is he? Oh, I can't rewind it. just shove that? Did he just shove that? Did she shove that where I thought he shoved that?
Bro,
we're gonna move past it.
We got to, bro, because that is.
And back into the rest of the video. I might skip as necessary. Because it is a 10-minute video, and I do want to get into the other 3, and I do want to do some gaming tonight. And I think it's been and I do want to get into Paul's video that he posted in the chat as well. So we're gonna just keep this shit rolling.
急ごう、ナコ。指で指令が寄るかも。分かってる。お願い。
When I watch animes, I'd be like watching for the plot and shit as well. When I'm watching YouTube clips of animes, I just want to see the fight scene, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be skipping.
That's fine with me.
Oh shit! Whoa! This scene is crazy. Let's go. Let's see what's up.
That's a yo. それにしてもあいつはいつまで座ってんだ。どちらか
That's an accurate way they would do that
だがこ
too.
の怯えよそう何度も防げまい。手間をかけさせるな。
There you go. Yeah, you should have been out of there. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, this is insane. No, nigga, you can't win. Don't do that. Right, like what?
お前たちもすぐに俺の影にしてやる。この衛兵はうちんとこの方が優秀だな。
Bro, whatever Paul said,
毒や呪いには耐性
I'm
があ
reading
って
it now, and I can't remember exactly what he was commenting
も
on.
ちろん
But that shit crazy, not gonna lie. What the fuck is he talking about? Paul, context. I mean, it's not my fault. It is my fault. It's not your fault. That wasn't my fault.
あんまり見くびられるのも
See what I'm saying about Sunjinu? Like, bro.
Bro, they're talking about Freerin versus Sunjinu. Not Freerin versus Sunjinu, but Freerin solo leveling collab. This is the collab we need.
Real.
I mean, I like Freerin a lot.
And yo, and then he just said some villain shit.
Yeah. I like Freerin a lot. I think Freerin would do some dope collabs with certain animes, like maybe the Water Magician. But I think we need a Jujutsu Kaisen solo leveling collab.
Speaking of Freerin, I won't go into too much, but I am at episode 4.
Hell yeah. The Water Magician's also a good one.
Yeah.
I also like the Wise Man's Grandchild, but that one got, I think, I'd assume after all this time.
There's the Arise shit. You go your favorite move.
Rise.
ボスは倒したけど、
Imagine you in bed with a hot girl or your wife or your significant other or whatever, and you just like arise. Imagine that. I'm sorry, YouTube police, don't come for me. I didn't mean it. It is what it is.
Man, she gonna look at you like, what the fuck is you doing? Trying to be the judge? Like,
facts, bro.
We got a jury? Like, what the fuck's going on?
You think Sunjanu gets into... I mean, we haven't seen it yet. I don't really want to see it. You think Sunjanu gets into bed and he goes,
Man. He does. I wouldn't know.
I rate that episode. I mean, I know it's fan made, so I'll give it like some brownie points and shit. I rate it like a 6 out of 10.
So,
like, it was pretty cool. There were some
glad
parts that were really cool,
actually.
but it was very long, and it was a lot of
I'm
fun.
glad you said that actually, because facts. Like, for it being fan made, generally I'll give it a 6 out of 10. For the potential and what we know that could actually turn into if anybody ever made that a thing, like as far as like that collab actually happening, I would like to say it could become 7.5 or 8, depending on if they were to do a whole show season on it or if they were to do a movie, because you know people turn in a lot of anime shows into movies now.
Yeah. No, it was pretty good. I mean, especially for a fan made shit, like I could make that shit by myself. Like I'd give it like as far as that, I'd give it like a 10 out of 10. But
yeah,
would I watch it if it was an anime? Like if I'm being realistic, I would give it a chance. I could give it like a season or two, but I don't know if I would like watch like a whole series based on that.
The only thing I got about it,
like the fight scenes were kind of the highlight. Like there was really, I mean, to be fair, we didn't watch the whole video, but yeah, kind of felt like it was.
But that's exactly what my whole only gripe about it is that I want to be able to look into something where I could tune into all of it, where I don't only just care about the fight.
Yeah. So
that's my only gripe with it. Other than that, it was pretty solid.
Yeah, it was pretty solid. I'm going to. I did want to show you. I did want to watch these two together with you. I haven't actually watched. Oh, well, that's okay. I can. What was it? It was. Let me get it pulled back up here.
Which one we got first?
Well, I decided I think I'm going to wait on these until next time, because one of them is a 20-minute and this one is a... Oh, this is the 20-minute one. I must have accidentally deleted the 30-minute one. I'm going to use those for a different... Maybe for next episode. Just because I don't want to, like... I'm still kind of wanting to do some gaming. I think next I'm going to do the Invincible versus Sadama, which is 10 minutes. And, and then I want to... Oh, shit. Oops. But I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, so I'm going to play this one, which is by Spectrum, because I want to get your thoughts on it when I come back. But this is the song that I was talking about last time, where he did all the video game references, and I thought this was, like, pretty cool, and I wish he would do more shit like this. But, you know, we're artists, and we do shit that, like, we think is cool. And, you know, I know Spectrum in the past has had, like, some shit where, like, he said some people who, like, fuck with certain shit that he does and don't fuck with other shit he does. I fuck with everything he does. I mean, there's some shit I fuck with more, but I, like, fucking love his shit. And, you know, so I'd be supportive based on wherever he goes with his music and whatever direction he says take it in. But I like this shit a lot. And I know I come back to this one. I've came back to this one a couple times on some other streams that I've done. But yeah. So I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna go take a short break, and I would like to hear your opinion on it. So
I bet.
Here we go getting it started, living the life of a party. We gonna kick in an old school, like we are playing Atari. They gonna say it's game over, but lucky for us, it's still game plus. We're making a revolution in a pleasant future, and in my car. Here we go getting it started, living the life of a party. We gonna kick it in old school, like we are playing Atari. They're gonna say it's game over, but lucky for us, it's still game plus. We're making a revolution in a pleasant future, and in my car.
Here we go getting it started, living the life of a party. Nobody hitting it harder, picking your starter, always a gamble. Whether it's grass or fire or water, you could have conned them, trained them and raised them. Moments as death of your sons and your daughters. So girl, let me come take a peek at you. Whatever your rock's a shocker. Bet 100 with an extra life, so I gotta go invest the mic. Got them all saying, Mama Mia. When I'm next to strike, when I'm on the left, my goal path is right. No sacrifice, we all have to fight. Got chain command when our link is right, so now listen up. We gotta take the darkness as legend, brought into fairy's light. Getting them with my schemes, catching them up in the think. I'm heading up on an adventure. My goal is a fountain of dreams. What else? They gonna call me a pop star, cause I plan on a mouth full of freaks. I'm at a night and shining on them. I did the modest.
Here we go getting it started, living the life of a party. We gonna kick in an old school, like we are playing Atari. They gonna say it's game over, but lucky for us, it's still game plus. We're making a revolution in a pleasant future, and in my car. Here we go getting it started, living the life of a party. We gonna kick it in old school, like we are playing Atari. They're gonna say it's game over, but lucky for us, it's still game plus. We're making a revolution in a pleasant future, and in my car.
Hey, yo. I'm living in space headed earthbound. I sang and surrender for my life at a young age, but I'm no longer hurt now. I just need my bodies in pay. I felt it was necessary, it was hella scary, just learning to fly. But now I'm no longer a landmaster, all wings in the sky. Gotta go fast, call me the blue blur, the winners I ran. Looking for a street fight, thinking you could beat me? Ha, I laugh and say, sure you can. Before I walk out all over you, make sure you tell your ghost rider to go pack, man. My head in the clouds with my limit breaks, you're gonna wish you had seen my max then. What's left? Gotta get jiggy, the puzzle I'm solving connects to the city. The zombie apocalypse tore up the living and walking the dead to the grave with no pity. Look to the heavens to see if I'm kidding. The Icarus wings have been burnt to oblivion, leaving the treasure for all our affiliates. We gotta celebrate nerdy and witty, let's get it.
Here we go getting it started, living the life of a party. We gonna kick in an old school, like we are playing Atari. They gonna say it's game over, but lucky for us, it's still game plus. We're making a revolution in a pleasant future, and in my car. Here we go getting it started, living the life of a party. We gonna kick it in old school, like we are playing Atari. They're gonna say it's game over, but lucky for us, it's still game plus. We're making a
Paul, we do not start each show with the anime. We do play anime quite a bit because we're big anime fans. We start each show with, like, usually we start with a playlist of, like, some songs that Iz and I have made, and then it started as just 3 songs that Iz and I made, and then, you know, we started putting some Dada on there and some other artists, so, like, we kind of just started showcasing artists, and then once, like, you know, like 3 or 4 or 5 people are in here, or at least when the chat starts becoming active, we just start playing the other shit we have. But yeah, we usually start with that, but we usually be reacting to some music, some anime. We do a little bit of gaming, usually towards the end of the show. I say usually sparingly, because we don't always do gaming, but it has been fun. We did a little bit of Jackbox last time. We had Hannah up here on Discord, and we played some Jackbox.
She kicked our ass.
Yeah, and and this time, so we're gonna play a few more videos. We'll get to the one that you posted in the chat as well after these next 2, and then we'll probably go into some gaming. We're gonna play some House of Ashes, which is a really dope decision-making type game. So excited to play that. But yeah, we definitely play a lot of anime, but no, we don't usually start it that way.
revolution in a pleasant future, and in my car.
But yeah, what did you think of that one?
I liked it for 2 reasons. I liked it for the fact that at the time that he made it, I could tell he was enjoying what he was creating. behind it. And I've always been a fan of people being passionate and they work in the moment as well as just being passionate. Bottom line, like just generally.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And then my other reason I enjoyed it is like he didn't reach with his references. He actually made sure like when he was doing every bar, every lyric, and that's the thing, right? Like when I say that, I don't mean like because a lot of people, and I'm not gonna go on a tangent, but a lot of people when they be like, "Oh, this is a bar, that is a bar," people exaggerate what they consider a bar. Where for me, when I say a bar, I'm meaning more so like just I'm understanding penmanship overall and not trying to exaggerate too much on like somebody having a clever line. You know, because sometimes somebody could have something simplistic and then it could still be a bar. Whereas that's kind of what he was doing with some of the lines in the song. Like some of the references were simplistic, but they were still a bar because of the way he catered it.
Yeah.
And I can appreciate just him knowing his shit and not reaching.
Yeah, exactly. Can't really argue with that. I feel like that's the same. I feel the same about that. I feel like I like the video game references, but I also feel like no, it's no disrespect to Echo because I actually like Echo's music. Like I don't mean anything bad about it when I say this, but he made a song called Now hold on, I'm gonna switch screens here so you can see the screens that I'm currently looking at as well. Because I'm gonna play Paul's. I'm gonna play Paul's next because, I don't know. I kind of want to get into gaming. I'm excited to game with you if you're down for that. But and the other two videos is in play. They're each like 10 minutes long. I don't want to like drag this shit out as much, but but Echo made a song where he did a lot of video game references, and I just want to know what the name of that song is real quick.
Where did all the good things go?
Oh damn, he made a lot of videos here. Okay. Do you think if I just typed in Echo Marvel song that it would pop up?
Maybe, but I was gonna ask you, would you be able to play? Because I got hit once when I tried to react to Echo.
Oh, I wasn't gonna. I mean, I can play it if you want me to, but I wasn't gonna actually play it. I was just gonna like. I was just trying to think of the name because I can't think of it. It was like the I don't know. It's just the one he does. It's a freestyle that he does, and he says a bunch of. Yeah, I'm not. So I'm not gonna play it unless you want me to try to play it. I guess I can try, but I'm probably not gonna play it. But I was trying to think of what it was called.
I mean, normally I'd be like, no problem, go ahead, but I just don't want to risk it because I know I got hit, and I know we both trying to be on the lookout.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play it. I just am wondering what it was called. It drives me nuts because I liked it. Like I like any type of rap that has like some sort of like got some like. I think I was talking about it on one of our streams. I can't remember if it was the last one or the one or the other where Aries did that, and I was like talking about how Aries did it in a way that was like very cool, very different because like a lot of other artists do. Try to do that, and they do it in like a way where it's like cool and shit, but like he did it in a way where like each thing had like its different meaning and shit, and he did it in like a way where like every single bar like made sense in the scheme as well, and it was like very unique and different compared to a lot of shit I hear. And this was just an example of like where he did it and it was cool because he did it, but it was like I don't know, it's not the biggest deal in the world if I can't find it.
To answer your question, Paul, yes, that by technicality, since that's the title of our episode as well, that is a bar.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because technically this is episode 3, but by technicality, this is episode 2. But anyway, we're going to get into Paul's submission, and then we're going to probably do some gaming. We're going to get into Paul's submission, A Marion A-Cup Song by Radio G. Paul, you better not get us clapped. I don't think this will get us clapped, but...
Titties. I don't want no titties.
I'm just gonna give him shit for that forever, even though I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious that it wasn't his video that got us clapped. But Paul, don't be doing that. You be a good little boy. I mean, don't. I'm sorry, Paul. I'm sorry for saying that.
Titties. If my chest look like stud breast, point me to the gym. I would sleep at the bench press through fall necessity. As a man, when it's time to take your shirt off on stage, have a plan. Women watching, bruh, don't lose no fans. B2K was a minute ago. Now you're on the stage with your titties on the floor. Bet you think you ate, but the women like no. You can't be on stage built like Raven Simone. I don't want no titties.
I feel like Raven Simone is crazy nasty.
Yo, nah.
I mean, no hate to Raven Simone, but that's crazy because I'm pretty sure he was talking about a dude.
I don't want no.
Because at first I was like, all right, he's saying whatever, and then he came with that last part, and I was just like, damn.
Facts. But I'm gonna play another one just while we're I don't know, we played a few of it. Play another one while I'm getting this pulled up. But we got shit, let's play some Is. I like this one. I was actually thinking about this one the other day. I was like, what is that song with the hangman figure? And I couldn't remember what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just seen you scroll by that not too long ago, too.
Yeah, and we were talking about that. I think it was either the last podcast or the technical first, or I guess technically the last episode was technically our first.
Nah, you know what? We talked about that both. We talked about that 2 times. We talked about that on the test run and when we was trying to air.
That's what it was. On the test run.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't the test run. It was when we actually tried to air the first episode. The test run, we might have briefly mentioned it, but I think the first episode, the one that got taken down, not the original official first episode, but I guess the first real episode. We had talked about this, and I was like, "What's the name of this one?" And we couldn't think of it. But yeah, get at me. Yeah, I like this one.
Yep.
Kinda odd, is it? How shit ain't even adding up. How we got problems when I showed you more of what's behind the bars, and I wasn't even bartender saying they go hard. Then when I'm gone, you act soft and get all offended, and didn't choose to talk about it till the last minute. You said the shit slaps, now you feel there's jabs in it. The fact that this a conversation really got me twisted. Is you my company or trying to be my competition? Cause I could deal with friendly fire, that ain't nothing new. But if it's something else, I'll go ahead and drop a nuke. You do much better focusing on what you gotta do, instead of worrying about what other niggas got into. They got it to your head, I can't even rip it to them. Cause I'm more disappointed that you chose to listen to him. We've been like family since teens, that's why what got me mad is standing up for me is what you didn't do. Even people that know that this shouldn't matter to them keep blowing me up, asking what happened to us. And I can't even answer back, I'm clueless. I wish I could give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that maybe it's bad influence. But we too grown and we ain't kids no more. This also never been an issue before. Look, I still got love for you even though you switch. So when you done being a bitch, get at me then. It's kinda odd, is it? How shit ain't even adding up. How we got problems when I told niggas to move back when they made you seem toxic around me. But you in group chats chiming in on gossip about me. They got you making accusations and sounding off. You used to always have some patience and now it's gone. You finding ways to say I'm in the wrong. We still get to talk, but now we can't have conversations without you getting your friend involved. Before that happened, you used to wanna be booed up. Now we always fighting to end with chucking the deuce up. I don't pick your circle, I let you do what you do. But we never had these issues till after you introduced us. She got it to your head and I can rip it to her. Cause I'm more disappointed that you chose to listen to her. That's your friend, so I don't try to keep you around from her. But I'm just stunned you let her use your friendship to make you a follower. Even people that know that this shouldn't matter to them keep blowing me up, asking what happened to us. And I can't even answer back, I'm clueless. I would love to give you the benefit of the doubt and blame your friend for being a bad influence. Even with that, we still ain't kids no more. This also never been an issue before. Look, I still got hope to fix this, so when you respect yourself to make your own decisions again, get at me then.
Hell yeah, dude. I love that one.
I should do more cover art similar to that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's simple but effective. Alright, bet. I was just checking the YouTube to make sure that our gameplay got on there, but hell yeah, I'll make sure that you can see too. Let me know when you could see, but I think we're good.
There we go, House of Ashes.
Bet. Now, I don't know, I've never, well, I have played this game once, but I haven't actually, oh, there we go. I was like, I haven't actually played it alone, or played it with anybody else other than Hannah, and when me and Hannah played it, we played it for like 8 or 9 hours, and we beat the whole thing. But I don't know if there's like a save setting, so we'll have to see about
I don't know either.
I don't know if we'll be able to get all the way through the game, but we'll definitely play some through, and whenever we feel like calling it, we'll call it. I mean, shit, it is what it is. Oh, it does have load story options, so it does look like we can save it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, what do we want? What game mode do we want to do? Forgiving, challenging, or lethal?
I want to go lethal, but it's up to you.
Lethal? You want to go on the hardest difficulty? I'm down.
Let's get immersed, bro.
Shit, okay. Alright, bet. Do we want the theatrical cut or the curator's cut? I don't really know what the difference is, to be fucking completely honest with you, bro.
Let's just stick with the theatrical, because I really have no idea.
Alright, bet. Reconnect to controller? Oh, use a mouse and keyboard controls. Let's go.
I'm so stoked you guys are playing.
Tutorial will be selected control. I said you can join the Discord if you want to join in. Like, I'll just switch to what?
I kind of want to watch.
Our tutorial will be selected control system. Okay, bet.
God damn it. Sorry.
It's okay.
But, like, y'all have
You good?
No goddams on channel. You know this is a religious channel. Damn, chill. We don't do no goddams here.
Hey man, that's some religious bullshit. Don't let them say that.
No, I'm just
Don't.
Praise God. I'm just kidding.
Yo.
I mean, there's no disrespect to any religious people that may be.
There's no, yeah, I'm about to say there's no disrespect, but nah, he bullshitting though. Yeah. Like, don't let him lie.
First of all things are possible through God, so drop that.
So the only thing I'm having issues with here.
Put that near the skull.
Why you knock my pillow?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm not hearing anything.
Neither.
So I might have to fix that in a second once we get to a point where I can pause.
Who that, Dada?
That's crazy.
Yo, Dada, I'm sorry, bro.
Like him.
It don't, but that's why I'm like, yo, I feel bad that I even went.
Sorry, I'm just gonna take a check here to see if I can maybe have a way to change the... No, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to... Oh, settings. Here we go. Gameplay, control display, audio, and language. Here we go. I can turn this down if it's a little too much, but let's just start at 100-ish for that. Make sure that...
Damn, I'm up there on the board too.
have to.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Belacco, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell.
The gods smile on you for now is still a crazy thing to say to somebody.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
So real quick, before we get too into this, are we gonna want to? Do we want to write down the characters that we pick? Because I know there's like 5 characters, and you pick who you're doing. Or do you think we'll just be able to remember it?
I mean, we kept track when it was the 2 of us.
I mean, I can always jot them down in case, but I feel like we'll remember them too.
Okay, bet. Alright, let's go. Dude, this is gonna be fun. I've been so excited to play this game.
This place.
At first,
The
it's
king,
2 characters.
his madness threatens to swallow us all.
So each
This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
Yeah.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom.
We got ourselves a dark anthropology game.
I see everything. Look around you.
Damn.
For my mistakes. Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
In your sessions with him?
Well, I'm gonna pause this real quick to just say this. I don't want to pause it too long because I know we got some cutscene to go through. But Hannah was just mad that I cut the rope. She was mad that I cut the rope. But let me be honest.
Justified for it.
Hey, but we finished with 4 out of 5 characters still alive. That's
maybe
not
we
bad.
Finished with 5.
I don't know. I don't know.
So like, is that silver lining or like?
Is that silver lining or?
Listen. Tell me, who y'all think? If y'all were to take that mask off, that person right there, where his paw is at, who would be under there?
No, dude, I have no idea.
Wrong answers.
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18.
Oh, don't kill the little girl.
What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
Oh, so we can be compliant or reluctant? What do you think? Keep her alive? Like, man.
Let's be reluctant.
My king, would it not be wise to keep the girl alive?
I want to see what happened right here.
We could learn the Gutian's plans.
No. Every drop of blood brings us closer to salvation.
I'm glad you picked
she
alive.
She must die.
I think I picked alive first. Alright.
Good choice.
Bad.
Shit. Come on, bro.
Oh, damn. Alright, I'm just gonna
Don't hit her.
Should I let her escape? Should I just not even do it?
Let her escape.
I'm not gonna press anything. Damn, you got her go, man.
No, because you gotta remember what the prologue is showing is going to affect us when it comes. Yeah, because what I was gonna say is the prologue is gonna affect what we doing later on anyway.
So should we have shot her? I didn't really feel like she deserved it.
No, because it's gonna talk about the nature of the characters we got anyway.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Just
like,
a girl.
she seemed cool.
Nothing but a girl.
A girl?
I want to see if we can uncover anything right now in the prologue before we explore anything when we get to the real story.
General, then perhaps you can die for it. Fight well.
Hannah said watching us play it is so funny. How? We haven't done anything yet.
Just froze.
Just froze?
Oh my god, never mind. No, it's not. Not anymore. At first it was. I thought she was gonna be able to make it through though.
Yeah, me too. I was hoping. I was like, let's just let her go. Shit happens. Like, she ain't doing anything, as far as I know. I don't know backstory. Hopefully, because I know every action that we do can affect our characters, but hopefully letting her go didn't affect anything. I mean, technically,
Well, because this is the imminent beginning of like that plague that happens before we get to the actual characters, and then we deal with them niggas when we play as the other people.
Yeah. Hannah.
That's why I was like, I don't know how big of an impact it has right now. That's why I was like, let's be reluctant.
Yeah. Hannah says she has some spoilers, but they're not big spoilers. So I figured I'd ask you.
I mean, if you want to.
Alright, you want? Alright, go ahead.
I think it pretty much ends the way it's going to end either way, but it does give you a feel for
Did you hear that?
I can see that.
Oh,
that's right.
Well, I'm all.
Which is why I came home and I was like,
Well, I'm also trying to understand too.
I really wanted to see how it ended.
I'm also trying to understand too, cause like from Hannah's perspective, I even told you from the get-go, I was like, listen, if I have to be that guy as one of my characters, I'm cutting the fucking rope. I don't care.
Yeah. He said if he has to be
I'm
that
gonna let
guy,
you know that right now. I'm cutting the rope.
Give me strength.
As you should. He cut a rope on me.
But I was gonna say, if you want to pop in, like, it'd be good to have your commentary.
Carmilla and the vampire.
Yeah, all three of us could be immersed in the shit.
Yeah, you wanna?
Collection because more people need to know about both of these.
You wanna play with us?
I'm fine.
Because I was gonna say you could hop in Discord. All right, chat. Scorch her. He doesn't want to play with us. Scorch her. No, I'm just kidding.
Scorch her is crazy.
She said she took that shit personally.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Exactly. Problems require modern solutions, chat.
Right. Yeah, bro, I was about to say, yo, you would just.
Both of you are guardian not to unleash such force.
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all.
Man, you over here in some ancient Balenciagas and this nigga barefoot. Come on, man.
King sacrificed because this temple called for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
Chat, jot that down.
And now he too is silent.
What does that even mean?
Even my daughter's death couldn't wake me to the truth. I followed a fool into the abyss. Don't let his ruin become ours. This is your temple. What can we do? There is a way out through the catacombs. You think I should trust you? You have no choice.
This is your call. I ain't making the choice here. It's your choice. I ain't making no call on this one.
I'm not a beaver, but well damn. Oh shit, they good. They good.
Help me with
They
this.
good for now.
Yeah.
They eventually probably be out.
Ooh, okay. Maybe before time runs out. Ooh, I don't know. It's not looking good for us yet. I'm gonna just do that. That's gonna be my thing. It's gonna be mostly for the meme, but that's not this.
This is where they get trapped.
Follow me. There is a way out through the stone.
What'd you say?
Yes.
It's the part where they
The
trap
builders
Tom.
when they're done.
Yeah.
Come.
Yeah, Paul, I ain't gonna lie, man, you cooked. That's a crazy POV.
I don't know. It's been a. Oh shit! I missed it. Oh damn.
Oh.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna try to lock in the call, but I don't think it's gonna
Acadian,
be scary.
scared of
It's
rodent?
been a minute since I played it.
I
so
have
don't
seen
know.
it all now.
It gets more into decision-based making, which is
They
why
died in
one
vain.
is on here.
What a mad king.
But I'm bad. I should be the one playing the buttons. I'm not very good at it. Let's go. Shit, let's go. It is a little scary in the beginning, though. Oh, so if you can close your eyes and do what you gotta do, my man.
I mean, if you need to put some earmuffs on and let's and read some Dr. Seuss, you know, that might help too.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, Paul. But damn, that cockroach was crazy.
Long ass neck.
Supposed to go.
Yo!
Yeah, am I supposed to follow that guy?
Nah, I think you're just inspecting everything right now, and then cause they told you some shit to inspect as well besides the helmet. Did they? Or am I tripping? That's the one y'all just walked through.
Oh, here we go. That little sparkly thing.
Oh!
Arise. Just kidding.
Are those like those premonitions or like those shits that tell you like what could possibly happen in the future?
I have no idea, but I don't read whatever this is. Whatever language this is, Egyptian, whatever. No idea. So, not very helpful. 4 out of 10. Chat. Oh, open. Okay, I can open the door. That's not a lot of shit to inspect.
Here. Help me with this.
Yeah, man. This scene right here. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, bet Paul. Either way, we're happy to have you.
You first. We're safe down here. You first.
Playing this for a while, we probably won't get through the whole thing, but we'll get as far as we can.
Here you go.
What is this that adorns
Here you go.
The history of Gutian. You Arcadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
I don't know, do we help each other or worry about our
I'm letting you choose this time.
Ooh. I feel like help each other.
The enemy of my enemy
Allies
is a friend.
type shit, you know?
We help each other.
Type shit. Here we go, type shit, yeah.
There is always hope.
Alright, cool.
I definitely don't want the guy guiding me being my
What was that? How many ways into this truth?
Right. She right about that too, though.
Oh wait, I gave you this.
Over here.
Oh. Hold up.
40 minutes for mission, so who cares?
Who the fuck just opened the door?
We'll take their nick and their weed.
Oh shit, no, close that shit. Close that shit. Close that shit. Close that shit. Close that shit.
Diddy, no diddling. Nah, I know that hand anywhere. That's Diddy. That's Diddy. Run.
There's no time. It's on us. Wait. I've got it.
So, see? You see that vision? That's Diddy.
Sorry, I know I said it.
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together. No! If we both run, then we both die. Ready your sword!
We're screwed. Fight. Or betray. Fight? Yeah, alright, that's it. We fight.
Cause if we was respectful and reluctant in the beginning, there's no sense in betraying.
Yeah, there's no sense. Yeah,
Come on now, Cameron. Come on, fight back. You got this. No, I'm calling the Duke.
But I was gonna say, we ain't betraying that dude.
Yeah, no, yup. Hey, yo, nah, that shadow is crazy.
That falls in the Daisy class.
Hey, yo!
But we're definitely not betraying that dude. I don't know if it matters, but we're definitely not betraying that
Yep, GG's.
Damn, that was not the most.
You teeter on the edge of an abyss.
Not the most.
Your survival depends on the choices you
look.
make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation?
Yeah, I found
or be lost in the darkness forever?
Give up the path
That's what's his name?
Daddy.
Let me speak.
No, I'm just kidding.
You're about
Yo,
to
nah,
make
that's crazy.
Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. I expect you're wondering who I am and where you are.
But not the most.
I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you
Good
do,
character.
every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository.
So, like, for every wisdom type advice, do you get a new wrinkle? How does that work?
It's filled with untold
I was gonna
stories.
say, not the most.
Stories about friends and enemies,
Not the
loyalty
most,
and betrayal, life
blank playthrough.
and death.
Not the most.
Understand that I am not here to
Flawless
help.
playthrough, but we here. We in this
Although
bitch.
I have been known to bend the
Right.
rules.
This guy's pretty
from
cool.
time to time.
He got Liam Neeson energy.
To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish.
Yeah.
Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye.
And there is. There's more to me than meets the eye. I'm glad that you saw that too.
Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter
He kind of
certain
creeped me out. I ain't even gonna care.
pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best
Oh
avoided.
shit, there go Dada again.
But alas, sands of
The
time
skull?
run out.
Oh.
We'll meet again.
I stand on it. Dada's never lost a rap battle. I'm gonna say it. He's never lost it. We'll say he lost it now still.
That's bullshit, but we not even gonna go into that today. They go drop kick.
Earl, good trip?
He gives me Johnny Cage
Not
vibes.
particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Impatient, meat, proud, apologetic. Should we be apologetic or impatient? Hurry up.
Let's be impatient. I want some chaos a little bit too.
Yeah,
Is my briefing room prepped?
Come on, now, let's
Thanks
get
for ready
immersed.
for
Let's
your
get immersed.
presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
I'm trying to make this shit as
Read
realistic and chaotic as possible. Let's get immersed.
Either this one
Didn't you hear? There's
or
a new
if we
king
do
in the
it till
castle.
dawn.
Looks that way. You are?
Oh no.
Ooh, nah, you know what? I'm gonna let you pick this one.
I'm gonna do restrain. I'm gonna try to be
My
like
assistant,
as civil
Clarice
as
Stokes.
possible
Dr. Clarice
for the
Stokes.
most part.
Oh,
That
Chad.
doesn't make sense.
First
So we just gonna make Eric King have a bunch of fucking issues.
Why would he have issues?
He's good. Huh?
Why would he have issues though?
Cause he's gonna go between like being reasonable and being just a prank. And it's just like
Yeah.
he's gonna be all over the place. And then look at this shit again.
Damn, he getting some.
What's up, Marine?
Dude,
Can't
his
you
face
keep
says family.
Demanding and abrasive.
Fast and Furious type shit.
What does that mean?
His lower chin, he's got the jawline of the
This
guy
could be our
who
last time
blows
together,
down
Rachel.
Fast and Furious. That's all I'm saying.
After what happened,
The jawline.
check
mostly.
Now,
Now that I saw
what I was gonna
his face,
say
I don't look
is-
anything like him,
These
but
last
when I
few
just saw
weeks,
the
you've
jawline, I was
lifted
like,
me
yeah,
up.
family.
I don't know where I'd be without you.
What I was gonna say is, if Hannah is gonna be on board, then I'll be down for us playing until dawn.
Rachel, can
Yeah,
you?
should we play Until Dawn on stream one of these days? Yeah, let's do it. Will you
Like,
get
I'll be there in
like if she's on board, then I'm down for us playing until
She
dawn.
said we both have to have the game though, because we gotta fully
Don't you think it's
There's
about
a
time
lot
you
of
came
last minute decisions you have to make.
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
Hey, Rachel,
It's
you're gonna
fun.
tell him about us
Play
or
a game
what?
we've never played before.
You and Eric have been apart for a year.
I mean, I played
Whatever you had, it's gotta be over.
each, depending on the choices you make, each game is
We
very
should put this
different.
on ice. I'll find a way to.
Say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing.
Say nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
It don't let me pick it. Maybe if I just don't pick anything, it'll do it.
Say no more. I get it.
Okay.
There you go. You ain't gotta say nothing.
Because I feel like I feel
Walk
like
away pissed. I don't care.
Well, I won't say too much, but I feel like when me and Anna played through, I feel like that might have been why we lost one of the characters. I feel like because their weird dynamic that we created on accident.
You mean the one that you created on purpose?
I didn't create it on purpose. I didn't know the way the rest of the game was gonna go. I just did what I felt at the time, but now I'm a different man. Different man.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder.
I know.
We're just getting the base set up.
What do you know?
I know.
Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down in candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenail.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile.
Coming from the man who would laugh at my jokes for the first like.
Got the CIA, you got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force.
Wait, so which character are you right now?
It's funny as fuck.
Some really cool aviators.
Oh, you're Eric King. You're Eric King.
Eric King. Hell yeah, that's what I meant to say.
And then the other guy that had the sunglasses was Jason.
I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, come
Yeah,
join
keep
me.
pushing up those reps,
I'll
Big
teach you a
Daddy.
thing or two.
Later. We have company.
Yeah, this year we'd like
I'm
to watch
sorry,
me
there's
get my
just
sweat. You wanna spot me, little lady?
See you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merlin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
In fact, I'm gonna send it to him.
Sergeant Kane. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine.
See, now Nick's attitude make more sense.
Yeah.
So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself.
What's his malfunction?
We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet.
I'm gonna start asking that about people when they got attitude or they got a problem
He's a
for
big
no
boy,
reason.
sir. He's ready. Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind the desk? You want me to make a call?
Damn,
Nah,
right
I'm all
behind the
good.
desk. Damn,
People who sit
man.
behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know?
Oh
So
no.
this must be the one and only satellite guy.
What he said, you got. Oh, hold on. Oh, what did he say? What did he say? What should we say? Help, help.
Let's just be polite, be polite, be polite.
The one and only satellite guy.
Joey ain't a bad guy. Joey ain't a bad guy. We gotta cut him some
Lieutenant
slack.
Colonel Eric King.
I don't know. It hasn't had his pick yet.
You should pick as they come up.
Give the
There's
colonel full
Aviator
side
Man,
access.
There's the girl. There's the guy that she's cheating with.
Yeah, it hasn't had
There's
his
the
pick yet.
character that isn't in yet.
It hasn't had
Sir.
his pick yet. Chill.
You don't
Chill.
pick though.
It hasn't had. Yes,
I'm
you
telling
do
you.
pick.
When you're playing
Queen
co-op,
bitch
but
finds
when
out
you're
about
playing a
this,
single player,
she's
you
gonna
have
flip
to
her
pick
shit.
someone.
I don't know.
And then there's Jason.
Saying nothing, restrained, we know each other, or that's my wife. Ooh, I feel like either restrained or say nothing. What do you feel?
Say nothing, say nothing, say nothing, say nothing.
You're not gonna stick up for your wife?
The queen bitch.
It don't need to. She already doing
In
dirt.
real life, I will, but
Y'all, I
not
know the
here.
man I married.
But we're staying out of it in this. We're trying to be.
Yo, I see what you did there. I feel like me and you could pick our characters before we actually go on the mission. Like,
Yeah, she said
we
in,
actually decide who we want to be.
Yeah, apparently in single player,
Sure.
which I
I'm so
played
sorry.
by
Rachel
mistake.
never said she was married.
But in single
We were
player,
working hard
apparently
this
you don't
last
pick
year.
the players, you just pick what players you want to be.
No,
So
in
she's the
single
queen
player,
bitch.
Right, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, right before we,
If it helps. We like to
Okay,
think
well,
of
we
it as
can-
a...
we
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, right before we actually go on a mission, me and you just decide, like, okay, who's gonna be who? Like,
Yeah, yeah, we'll just have to do that. Yeah, or we can just collaboratively just kind of decide the choices too, either or.
Right. Let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You can be Jason if you want
I'll
to.
leave the heavy lifting to you.
I'll be. So yeah, you'll
Got
have to
a deal,
remember
lady.
that because I'm probably not going.
These are the 5
What is this place
characters
anyway?
if you do
So
want to
what
pick.
Like an old ballroom.
Okay.
Exactly
Okay,
what
the
it
5
is.
characters
I guess you
are
damn like to get
Rachel
down on the
King,
floor.
Maybe
Eric
his dance
King,
partner stepped on his foot in an
Jason
instant, knocked
Kolek,
with her head.
and Nick K,
Wouldn't
and the
surprise me.
Iraqi soldier
Maybe
Salim.
when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
Ooh, I want to be Salim.
Okay.
I feel like
Why don't you
Salim
don't step
has
on my
good
foot?
dialogue and shit. And I feel like he's
Bet.
the underdog.
Let me get Eric,
I mean, you already kind
and then
Aviator Man a lot, so you might as well be him
So playing video games with me is very annoying. So whatever you pick, you're gonna still have to remind me what characters I am, because I'm gonna get confused.
That's fine.
Colonel King.
No, trust me, you good, you good.
Alright.
I know you said Celine. I pick Eric.
Mrs. King.
Eric.
You pick another one, I'll pick another one, and then the last person will just share.
Alright, Celine, Eric, and then we'll just pick. And then we'll just pick after that? Is that what he said?
Yeah, on the last person we'll just like
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing
My
forward.
bad, it was getting late.
That's on me.
Nah, you good, you good. I know there was
Things escalated. I had to
what I
move
was saying
fast.
is, when it comes to the fifth person, me and you will just co-op the decision
Understand,
together.
Rachel, but
Okay,
CENTCOM has given their orders.
So I'll be Eric, you'll be Celine.
Orders.
So
I'm
other
now
two.
commanding officer.
And then what is the rest?
Rachel.
I didn't mean for you to find out.
Rachel.
And I think
Truly.
No, I see it
I'm sorry,
in front of
Rachel.
me. It's just...
Somehow
okay,
I
let's
doubt
wait
that
till
very
after
much.
this.
I thought you said you wanted to be Celine.
Yeah, I'll be
This is
Celine.
from SOC Central.
And then you were
It
gonna be
confirms
Eric.
that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control
Yeah.
of this operation.
And then you pick somebody else real quick.
Okay.
Come on,
I'm
give me
gonna
mine.
wait till after this.
Give me mine.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
Make me.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes.
Mhm.
You can call me Clarice.
Oh, can I use this for a sec? After.
Yeah.
I'll give it back to you.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
So I will not remember. I will not. 5 people? I can't keep track of 5 people. I can't even keep track of my own life sometimes.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please.
Remind me, Celine is the soldier on the other
You
side.
behave like this in all your briefings,
I have
Corporal?
no idea. I've only played this through once.
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir.
Is that
No harm meant.
That guy? Is that
Very well.
That's Eric.
No,
Satellite
that's
sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly
Get some audio issues. I gotta make sure. Okay. Just making sure y'all can hear me.
where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos.
You said you were Eric.
Oh, yeah.
On arrival,
I'm
Lieutenant
Eric, and
Kolchak
then
will lead
he's
the raid on
Celine.
the facility.
I know, I'm
Once
Celine.
it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection.
Yeah.
Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying
No,
with
that's
us,
good, that's good.
and I want you all to show her the same respect.
Because
Any
So
questions?
you should also pick
What the
Rachel.
fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
yeah,
It's
we-
tribal territory out there, Colonel.
and
Make
we're
no
gonna
mistake.
collab on whoever.
Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support.
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, could have been your poppy.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
Confident.
Confident, compliant.
Yeah.
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the wrong call.
With all due respect, Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
Yeah, just doing a skills check or whatever your name is.
This feel right to you?
Stay in your place.
Merwin has a point. Spinning too many helos will increase our chance of being spotted. Any concerns, see me after the briefing.
Man, we
Don't
going
go
into
weapons
uncharted
secure.
territory, man. We
Don't get radio
gotta.
sounds within 24 hours.
Come on
CENTCOM
now,
will
be
mount a
immersed.
rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'm like
I'll
super
quit being a
excited about
bitch.
this
I'm
game,
just
but I
saying,
feel
that's
like
all.
it's really gonna show our dynamic.
This is why we
Me
went
and
to
Hannah
war.
always like this, it really
Oh,
shows.
yeah.
This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. This is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons.
Fucking bond, breaking in.
Be ready in 1 hour.
Hey, but we
Dismissed.
make a good team. We kept a lot of people alive. We kept
Right.
vast majority alive. We can't be mad at that.
Clarice, let me stop the equipment.
What?
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, not the
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
Merwin is just something else, bruh. Nah, I don't know.
That's what you get from
It's something about
spending too much
Merwin
time
we
with
don't
Eric.
know about.
Is there anything you can do?
Man,
I'm gonna
what was
download the
that?
latest
She
satellite
just
data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice.
Not right this second.
Eric,
Baby,
we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
Okay, it's Eric, this you. What do you think?
I'm gonna say nothing. We're gonna keep it stoic and copacetic real quick. We're gonna see what happens.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse.
Oh, she
A
said
lot
I should
worse.
be Rachel to cut the rope, so that Eric can cut the rope on me.
Nothing has changed, Eric.
He's encouraging me to cut this.
That's what. That's Hannah. That's all Hannah.
Please.
I know, that's what I'm saying. She's encouraging me to cut that rope, yo.
Yeah, she's mad. She's
You're not
still.
wearing
You
your
need
wedding
to
ring.
be Rachel, so you know. She's still.
Hey,
still on that.
be careful with that.
Oh, shit,
Like
sorry.
that, the rope.
What you got in that box of tricks anyway?
True. Not the best.
Fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. We'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you?
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'll be Rachel. Do you want to be Jason or do you want to be Nick?
Yeah. No. Yeah, I'll be Jason. I can't be Nick. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, so Nick.
Because
will
if
be
you
the-
Rachel, me, if you Rachel, me being Eric and Nick is crazy.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be. Wait, what do you want to be, Jason?
I'm going to be Jason.
Okay, he's gonna be Jason. And then.
Because I'm not gonna lie, me
I guess
being
we'll
Eric
collab on
and Nick while you're being Rachel is crazy.
We'll collab on Nick. And he'll be Jason. I'll be Rachel and Celine, and he'll be Nick and Eric. Oh no, he'll be
Jason.
yeah. Yeah, I might need to see that. I might need to see that.
I'm mainly okay being Eric because, like I said, I want to cut that rope.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be immersed.
Alright, bet. Okay, so you're gonna be I'll be Rachel and I'll be Celine. And then you'll be Eric and Jason. And then we'll both collaboratively pick on Nick.
Bet. Bet.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe?
You got
You give me some more shooters.
your phone's dying.
I'll be provocative.
You're like provocative? Alright.
Yeah,
Tell
because
me,
I
Corporal,
ain't gonna.
are you afraid of heights?
Please.
No, my bad.
I'll force you.
I ain't gonna take I'll tell you one thing. I ain't gonna take Merwin's shit.
Parachute jumps. Hostile conditions that would make most men wake up screaming for their mama.
You paint quite the picture. I hope you're more than just mouth, Marine.
Exactly.
Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
Nigga, you on my team. You better get yourself in check. Yeah. Big ass wrist.